Alright, legends, I'm just getting everything ready, so just give me a sec. But we wish you a big welcome. Welcome to One Coin Only today, Scared as Shiz Sunday.
Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible...
How you all doing, guys? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great.
A mutagenic toxin created...
Yes, I hope you're all very well. We appreciate you here at One Coin Only, even you, Payron. We appreciate you very much. How you going, Alan? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. And yes, I got my coffee here and a cutscene. It'll give me a chance to get some caffeine in me and say hello to everyone as they enter. There you go, Cup of Joe, everybody. Look at that big sexy beast on the mug here. Look at that. Look at that. How you going, Timmy? Good to see you, Brandon. Welcome. Thank you for coming in, legends. Like I said, I hope you're great. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Kick today. We got Eric's sponsorship stream today. We want to thank Eric for everything that he does. Yeah, man. Legendary. And hope you're doing fantastic, bruz. What are you playing today? Well, I've got everything always in the title and the description. You legends can always help me out by actually reading that. However, what we're playing today is Resident Evil 2. We are playing the one that just got released on PS5. So we got the widescreen HD graphics here, so that's kind of cool. So we're playing Resident Evil 2, and then we're going to do some Mortal Kombat XL. This stream has been sponsored by Eric. Eric has picked everything that we're doing tonight. How you going, Chris? Good to see you. Admiral, good to have you. Yes, I was going to do Mortal Kombat at first, and I thought, no, we'll start off with Resident Evil. So, yeah, as I said, I don't normally play the cutscene now, but I mean, I'm going to give everyone a chance to come in first. Yeah, let's go. That's right. Admiral, thank you so much. Jeez, man, it's been a long time now, hasn't it? Because you've been watching even longer than that. Thank you, brother, so much. Yeah, 13 months. Because you've been watching a couple... I remember the first time I started talking to you. Thank you, Jado. I appreciate it. As I said, all about Eric today.
Don't shoot!
Yes. Hopefully you'll be in here. It's always that awkward moment when you do a sponsored stream and then the man of the hour is like an hour late. Like oh, gosh. No, that's okay, Admiral. Oh gosh, excuse me. Hope you're doing great, Willie Run. Thank you for coming in. I'm just loading up on coffee here, guys. Just taking me a little bit longer to get started, but we got this.
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh?
I just spilled a little bit of coffee on myself, but lucky I'm wearing a dark shirt because it won't get stained. Probably not a good idea to drink black coffee in a white shirt. Yes.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it, didn't he, Big Zach? Yeah, man. He crushed it. How you going, Brian? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, James. That's very nice of you, bro. The encouragement
You okay?
means more than you know. We'll just put it that way. It means more than you know. How you going, George? Great to see you. The intro of the remake's pretty freaking sweet too, by the way. I don't know how many of you guys have... you know what we're going to do? We're going to actually save here. Just in case we die in the beginning, we don't want to have to do that cutscene all over again. That would suck. Well, I haven't had a practice. I'm assuming the buttons are the same as the original, but I haven't had a practice yet.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'm assuming the buttons are the same as the original. We're about to find out. How you going, Caffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I probably should have tested the buttons. I didn't think about that. I'm so cocky when it comes to my Resi 2 ability that I didn't think about it. No, that's alright. The buttons are what I was expecting. It's fine. Oh, hello. There you go. Geez, I tell you what. I mean, it's probably not doing it justice, but this looks pretty nice in the HD on my end, hey? All I'm trying to do is save my fucking ammo. There we go. How much ammo do we even have right now? I mean, okay. Enough. And there we go. We actually just got our first donation of the day, and it's from our big brother, Josh. I say big brother. I think I'm older, but he acts like the big brother. He's more mature than me. Hey, thank you, Joshy. Josh, you the big 100. Josh says, practice these nuts. I mean, hey, I don't have anything to add to that. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you, Josh. That's fair. I mean, I tell people to do that all the time, Josh. So, I mean, I should really just practice what I preach at this point, shouldn't I? I love this guy because if you're Leon, he's like, sorry about that. And he's like all babe on the chick.
What are you doing here?
He's all babe on this chick. Oh, sorry, babe. Yeah. You're not getting any coochie.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Yeah, sorry about that, babe. Yeah.
I thought you were one of
Hey, on Ryan. Thanks again, Josh.
What's going on in this town?
How you going, Captain BS? As I said, this is Eric's sponsored stream
By the
today,
time I
everybody.
noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Well, I guess we're just going to go around here and collect the stuff, say. Why not? It feels so different playing this on the big monitor and widescreen. As I said, I'm usually playing this in a very small emulator window. But now I've got all the first 3 Resi games on PlayStation 5. They've got some nice enhancements. This is cool. As I said, it's not going to do justice unless you're sitting on my end. But hey, I hope you're doing great, by the way, Ryan. Tell me, Ryan Rothwell, tell me about the most exciting thing that happened to you this last weekend. You can actually get these games for free too, by the way, on the maximum online pass for PlayStation. But I just bought these outright, I think, for about $10 US. I think they work out to be. Because I just didn't want to sign up to PlayStation's extra plan. Because I don't play that many fucking games. I think I've got like the minimum PlayStation Plus. But then you can pay double for more games. It's just like, fuck bro, I'm not going to play them all. There you go, David Brown. Thank you for coming in. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I hope it sounds good too, guys. Let me know how the sound is. If you need more volume, less volume, let me know as we go along. I'll work on it. I think I've got it pretty balanced, but you just never freaking know, hey. The thing with Resident Evil games is the gunshots are always like a million times louder than the rest of the volume, because they design the volume in these games for jump scares. So the bass volume's really quiet, and then all of a sudden it just goes boom, you know? Alright, that's all good. Ryan says, I had a party with his sister and her friends. I ended up getting drunk. Oh, you got a little buck in here, eh? Look at you. Man, that's alright. Hey, I'm a big believer in getting drunk in moderation. In moderation only. That's when I say moderation, I don't mean like once a day. I mean like maybe once a month. You got to unwind and relax sometimes. Oh, we're just not going to waste all this handgun ammo right now. All right, we're not coming back. And so James says, I have downtime in the truck today, so I'm organising things. Oh, very nice. So how long are you stationed for, James? How long are you stationed at the moment? It's like one of them old school looking buses. How you going, Gregory? Good to see you over on the kick site. Thank you. Nighthawk is in here. Wonderful to see you, Nighthawk. I'm doing pretty good. I kind of lately have been getting up about an hour and a half before I have to stream. And so that gives me time to have breakfast, a couple coffees, maybe listen to some self-help YouTube videos. I know, boring, right? And I like the pacing I get to get my morning started at the moment. So it's been a good day so far. Yeah, only been awake for about hour and 40 minutes. My most annoying thing though is I do get broken sleep because I always have to wake up once at least to pee. Just so you guys know, I think that's a part of getting older. I don't think it's, you know, I always get up at least once in the night to pee. And then when I wake up, I'm actually busting to pee again. Alright, here we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know all about that, because, I mean, and I get it. I guess it's for your safety and the safety of other people, but they're pretty, they're pretty on top of those logbook hours, aren't they? How you going, Craigie Harwood? Good to see you. Dude, you know, I've missed you, but I also understand life, it happens, man. So please don't be embarrassed or anything, Craig. It's very good to see you. I just hope you're doing well. I hope there is more good than bad going on for you, Craig. And if not, I mean, we're always here to distract you. I recently saw on Facebook, Nightmare says that a remake of Code Veronica is in discussion, with an expanded story for Wesker and some stuff about Steve. Yeah, I'd like to see them add more stuff about Steve, actually. I do think Steve is, I mean, we all know what happened in Code Veronica. I think Steve is a very, very likable, naive, because he's just a kid. But Steve is a very likable, naive character that came to, like, a really horrible end. And I do like Steve. I would like them... I think the more you connect with Steve, the more his eventual demise is going to hit you in the feels. So I think exploring his backstory more would probably be a good idea. Yeah, that's annoying. But back in the old days, you could bodgy up those logbooks. I bet you can't do that with modern technology because you've got sensors and trackers and stuff now.
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
Back in the 80s and 90s, you could just lie in a logbook. Oh yeah, I've only drove 9 hours today. I got the good traffic and the good weather. It's like, that shit doesn't work anymore. No, well, okay, Josh. So Joshy, hey, we got to talk about this. Joshy said Steve in Code Veronica was a simp. Yes, he is. But how old is Steve? Under 20? I think you can give people under 20 a pass for being simpy because you don't know how to not be a simp without that life experience. Once you get over 20, it's like, come on, dude, grab a hold of your balls. And then if you're still simpy in your 30s, it's just like, bro, you're a lost cause. But anyone 20 or younger, you got to give them the pass, man. I mean, the experience with women comes with experience, bro. So I give Steve the simp pass, actually. We're going to do this one for you, Joshy. Thank you very much. Yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? Like,
Listen to them.
Guys are like
About
most horny at the age of 18, right? So like between the ages of 18 and 20, uncontrollable hormones for dudes. And so if he's got like Claire coming around in a little short shorts and stuff, I mean, that nut needs a busting. I'm just saying. I don't mean to be so vulgar, but I don't know how else to put it. It just is what it is. There you go. Nut needs a busting. 2025. 1 coin only.
No one believed them.
Are you
Oh.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors.
Yeah, exactly, James. I know what's up.
Here.
But so how do they monitor it now? You got like trackers on your truck and shit?
In the hall with this. Now go.
But
Craig says I've been simpy in your 40s.
Okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I think sometimes, and I don't mean this in a misogynistic way, but men sometimes just need to remember if they're hardworking and doing good things. You know, if a guy's like hardworking, has hobbies, and is living the best life he could possibly live, you need to remember you're the prize, man. Whoever is going to come into your life has to want to be in your orbit, you know? Sometimes you got to remember you're the prize. Why are you acting like someone shit don't stink when you got so many things going on for you? How you going, Eric? Wonderful to see you. No, that's okay. We've only just started. Hey, look, we got our sponsor in here. Everyone say a big hello to Eric. How you going, LD? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. LD's next seizure. So what, you have a YouTube page about epilepsy? LD's next seizure. I'm very intrigued about what your page is about. There you go. I've never seen anything like that before. At least we got the lockpick here. I think if with any memory, I think we got the first aid spray here. There we go. Yeah, exactly, man. No, I'm just saying, dude. I'm not the biggest Adonis on the planet, but I can tell you one thing with 100% certainty, and that is that most dudes in here don't give themselves enough credit. Don't get me wrong, there are some fucking bums, but most dudes in here are hard-working dudes that have hobbies and take care of their business, and I mean, you gotta give yourselves more fucking credit, man. If you meet a trollop, that's on them. That's not on you. That's totally on them, bro. Seriously. Well, where am I telling lies? I might have to just go to the just add a little brightness here, actually. Little, not too much, maybe there, and then a little gamma as well. Just a little bit dark, isn't it? There you go, that's a little bit better now. What do you think? That looks a little bit better? Yeah, that looks a little bit better, I think. If it's too bright, let me know. What do you think? It's okay? And, alright, we'll just save here quickly. Alright, cool, we got it. Great. Thank you, Nighthawk. Look at all those, Nighthawk with a Simbuster sticker. Do you know what? It's crazy because those dolls are looking so realistic. And I mean, in Japan and Korea, I think you could already get companion dolls, eh? It's pretty freaking crazy. Oh, see, this is what I mean, lucky. Fucking hell. I had a really bad dice roll on that freaking liquor. And now I have to do this again. I can't believe I died already. Try one more time. If we die a second time, I'll just run around him. Dude, I can't believe it. Dude, I can't believe how hard this fucking liquor is. You see me play this on GameCube all the time, and I beat him one try. It's fucking shit. I just realized, oh, dude, I normally play this with Leon. He's got more health, though, hey. Dude, it's crazy. I can't get past a fucking liquor. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. That's like 2 times. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is sometimes, hey? Let's just go out. We can come back and get him later. Yeah, dude, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if the GameCube and PlayStation gameplay is a little bit different. I don't know. I usually down the liquor pretty quickly though, but it's all right. I mean, we'll deal with him again later. Who give a fuck, eh? We got this. What is it? Adapt and recover. I thought there was like some some shells here too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no shells in here either. I swear this is a little bit different to the GameCube one. I'm starting to get paranoid. Alright, well, let's just go over here. Hey, going, David? Good to see you. Gerald's in here as well. Thank you very much for hanging out. Welcome, guys. At least we're taking care of this corridor. Hey, he fucking dead. Oh, come on, bro. Fucking hell. Alright, that's all sorted. So we'll eat one and then we'll keep the other. Yes. Hey, going, Damo. Good to see you. Pretty good, man. I am actually playing Resident Evil 2. On the PlayStation 5 today, and it's feeling like a little bit of a different experience, but again, it's probably just because I've got like the widescreen stretch thing happening. No matter what happens, guys, we're going to have a good night. So I'd say we're going to be playing this for about 2.5 hours, and then Eric has requested some Mortal Kombat XL today. How you going, Damo? How's the rest of your weekend, man? Jamesy, good to see you too, bro. You think that, I don't know, I just, there's something happening, hey. I mean, they didn't reinvent the wheel with this release, but they did add some quality of life improvements. How you going there, Chucky? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. As I said, when I usually stream this, it's the GameCube version. That's a walk of shame you got to see in person. Dude, if you want to see a walk of shame every Saturday and Sunday morning, I live in the place for that, dude. Come to Fortitude Valley, 4, 5, 6 a.m. in the morning. You will see the chicks walking all over the place, holding their heels, makeup smeared. You get where I'm going with this? I live in the area for that. That's where I live. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. You had an absolutely tight weekend, bro. Dude, I live in the home of the Walk of Shame, at least in my state anyway. Alright, we'll put that away for later, but that's all good. Well, Toby, is there a first aid spray there? No, I think in scenario B they have a first aid spray there. Alright, we got this. Ah, Craig, bro. 1 coin only is the place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a cunty. Craig has come in with 5,000 stars, so you know what that means. He has a big boo-doo. Craig has a boo-doo. Fucking hell, bro. This is for you. No, that's not for you. This one. Holy shit, man. Oh, bro. Big boo-doo Craig.
Raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo. Massive voodoo. Massive voodoo.
Hands up, hands up, hands up! You know what? I don't think anyone is going to disagree, Craig, that that is well deserved to say the least, homie. Thank you so much. Wow. But whenever you guys do something that kind to me so early in the stream, I always use the monorail guy reference from Springfield. I could... Fucking hell, Eric. Eric's like, oh, look at my Budu. You guys are going to start crossing swords. Stop fucking crossing swords. Eric's like, oh yeah, you've got a nice one, but have you seen my one? Look at that, you're comparing swords. What the fuck is this? Eric, this is for you, man. Thank you so much. You're comparing swords. Oh yeah, everyone's stirring each other's coffee. Well, I do appreciate... You know what I appreciate more than the very, very kind donations, guys? I appreciate that you are making me feel young again. And giving me a bit of a rave party. The only difference is I'm not going to get blind drunk or have any ecstasy pills. But, you know, we can enjoy the music and be thankful for the memories. Oh, gosh. Hey, thank you, Wildy Rug, as well. Well, we just give you ass and titties, bro. Man, that's unreal. You guys absolutely hijacked me today. Now we have the pressure to perform and actually have a good stream. That's the pressure we're on now. Don't. By the way, guys, don't let me forget to outrun this liquor too. There's that Licky Boom Boom down in that corridor. We need to make sure we run away from him. I always forget about him, and then that could end up being a lot of trouble. So we gotta get away from him. Yes. Man, unreal, guys. As I said, Eric, I think we got I think we got enough content for about 3.5, 4 hours here today. So, I don't know. I mean, we can maybe do a bonus game for you too, depending how late you're staying up. We'll have a look into it. Craig, I actually don't have that screen loaded at the moment. My absolute humble apologies. I actually don't have that screen loaded at the moment. Is there anything else that you like, Craig? I want to look after my guy, but I actually don't have that. I can bring that one back. I can totally bring that one back. I just temporarily got rid of it so I could fit in my Halloween screens. That's all. No. Well, I've got something similar. Here we go. Yeah, no, that's okay, Eric. Easy. I'm in no hurry to go anywhere. There's as I said, now that I've gone back to not doing morning streams, the good thing is I have a lot more flexibility in how long I stay on in the evenings. So whatever, man, whatever goes tonight. Hey, whatever goes, bro. Whatever goes. You just saw a Bob Ross wearing the WWE Championship. I actually tried to do a Bob Ross Halloween poster, and it was one of the few posters I've made this month that flopped miserably. But I actually tried to make a... I can't believe it. This is... Fuck, man, unreal, guys. Brenny's has come in with a very generous 200 stars, and Payron as well with a big 100. I just... Yeah, man. Fucking thank you, fellas. Unreal. We're going to do these ones for you. What do we got? We're going to got Elvira here. It's got out to you, Brent.
Really in for a treat.
And we gonna do what, a dance break? Jeez, Josh!
Take a look at Hollywood's ultimate bad girl.
Oh my god. Oh, alright, Payron, this one's for you. But by the way, so we hit a star pay. Well, there you go. Definitely going to do bonus games tonight anyway. We'll work it out. I'll give you a look at what we got installed on the PlayStation anyway before we do them. I don't know what other ones you like apart from like Gillette and Stilo. Oh, I know what I could do as well. This one, Joshy. Thank you.
I desire macaroni pictures.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, don't worry. I'm not going to stooge you on time. And you know what I've just realized since I've been back as well, guys? We've not had one single issue with internet. And the reason I bring that up is if by some miracle I get disconnected, don't worry, I'll come back on. But I haven't actually had one single issue with internet since I come back. What was that been? What, 3 weeks now? Zombie Sharp, yeah, man. How you going, Nigel? Sorry, man, I didn't see you there. Good to have you, brother. How's everything going, man? Bob said that the belt is sitting on his shoulder like a happy little cloud. Yeah. I've really got to start using... Actually, I'm going to stay in my lane. I might use the new Sora to make some thank you screens, but I'm not going to use them for ad revenue or anything. I'm going to stay in my lane. I just like making the posters. But I think Sora, now that it's so advanced, is a good idea for... What I love about Sora is... You can, did we end up going in that room? I think I didn't, actually. Fuck, I have to go backwards. Sorry, guys. You can make anything you want. And so, like, if I'm like, Eric, what's a great idea for a thank you screen? Sora can make it. I like that. Yeah. Well, the internet, to be fair, at Moe's wasn't the problem. It was the power. I don't know what's going on with the power lines in the village. But there's usually, like, at least one... micro blackout a day, and then when we went to the city and stayed in a room, basically like fiber optic speeds almost, no disconnects. Have you ever thought of a poster of an evil version of Uncle Buck? I've already done an Uncle Buck poster with Fluffy. I thought Fluffy would make a good Uncle Buck poster, so I've already done an Uncle Buck. Hey, Chris, thank you, man. Hey, Crick, mister, this is Chris from New York. I hope all is well. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in here. Yeah, everything is absolutely fantastic, thank you, sir. Let me just outrun this liquor and I'll be right with you. No, I haven't checked yet because it's not on the top of my priority list, but I'll check in the next couple weeks. JK Software. Creepy Uncle Buck. I think I want to do like a... Hey, what do we got? We're gonna do this one. Thank you, Chris. I just, hang on 1 second. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm all over the place, man. Just so much excitement. I'm just excitement overload now. There we go. The good news is I'm not lost. We just have a bit of running around to do. Payron says, I just found a 1989 Thurman Thomas football card and it's worth $170. You know what the catch is when it comes to collectibles? An item is worth what someone's willing to pay for it. So, I mean, based on it's like how mint it is and... So, for example, you know how sometimes there'll be like copies of Super Mario Brothers out there worth $500,000 because of their grading and quality? Yeah, but who's going to pay $500,000 for a copy? You know what I mean? So it's only worth as much as your ability to sell it. I think if you've got cards that are worth $100, $200, you can offload those pretty easy. I reckon you could sell that card pretty easy. But once you get collectibles that are worth over $1,000, I mean, how easy do you think they are to sell? The most interesting, the most expensive thing I looked at selling recently was worth about $800. And I won't say what it is, but it's about $800.
Have you seen a little girl?
And you know, I listed it up on Facebook Marketplace, and you get like hundreds of people interesting, asking a multitude of questions about it, but never committing.
You go and find your way out of here.
Of course, but before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something
I never ended up selling it, by the way, just so you know. I think in the GameCube version, you can actually see the ammo there, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, JK. I will, definitely. This is different to the GameCube. I'm pretty sure that the grenade rounds were not in there on the GameCube version. Dude, this is different. This is a little bit different. Thank you, Captain BS. I'm working on it, bro. Work it and reverse it. Oi. In a few weeks, Joshy, we'll give Resident Evil 3 another crack. I think if I can just dig deep and play that game a few times, that will be comfortable enough to become a regular game. So I'm going to really dig deep. In about another 2 or 3 weeks, we're going to try Resident Evil 3 again. I think next time, as long as I don't leave it too long, brother, the next time we play it, it'll be a lot easier. Just, I think the Sunbish army only needs to help me with that damn water puzzle. How you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so Nigel says he's been trying to sell you 1998 Metal Gear Solid. I didn't even know there was trading cards for that. Yeah, I'm selling most of my gaming collection just because I'm trying to downsize. No, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say the extra money's not helpful, but it's more just, you know, downsizing. And although I haven't listed anything since I come home yet, I've just been so freaking busy, but I need to start putting things up again. If there's anything you want me to flog off to you for the cheap, Joshy, let me know as well, Aussie Josh. My mate's rates for you, otherwise I'll just chuck them on Facebook Marketplace. And good time to be asking. I get paid this week. Yeah, whenever, bro. Whenever you want to visit, come have a beer and freaking have a look. I'll put some beer in the fridge. Forgive the stay of the house. I've got stuff all over the place at the moment. We'll put this away. So we have to go back downstairs one more time, which is really freaking annoying, but that's okay. Put that away for now. We'll leave that. I guess we'll leave that there. Alright, let's go. Whatever happened to the Explond gun and Toxic gun? After 2, they don't put it in the Resident Evil games anymore. Oh, dude, I just think they were probably game-specific. I wouldn't overthink it. I think they were probably just game-specific, honestly. Truthfully, I just think they were probably game-specific. They're not nothing crazy. We're just unlocking this. We're just going to get 1 herb to combine with this red sunbish. There we go. And Chris says I should take a can with me. A can? A can with me and where? I'm confused. Where am I supposed to be taking this aforementioned can? I'm confused. How you going, Mr. Dogbrain? I haven't spoken to you in forever, Abel. I hope you're doing really, really well. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. How's life going, Abel? And how's the job at the moment, man? I hope it's treating you well. Our friend Wieldy Rug's the token truck driver now. Thank you for all those heart reacts on YouTube, by the way. By the way, I've also got Code Veronica on PlayStation as well. But I think when I do Code Veronica, because don't forget, I'm actually going to give Code Veronica an attempt for Jeffrey this week. What I'm going to do is I'm going to warm up with a couple hours of his favorite retro games. And then against my better judgment, we're going to give Code Veronica a little bit of a stab on Thursday night. But I'm going to go look on the internet and see if I can find any cheats or anything, because I've never beaten Code Veronica. I need all the help I can get. So we are going to have a little stab at Code Veronica this week. How many of you guys in here know how to do the Code Veronica puzzles? And so, Mr. Dogbraid says, how you going, brother? I hope you've been winning. Yeah, I mean... yeah, things are okay. Things are okay. But better, you know what? Better than they probably deserve to be, brother. Better than they probably deserve to be. Well, I mean, if he's willing to come in and help, I mean, that would be nice. But, I mean, he's probably got things to do on my time slot. Pretty busy during the day. The AC went out, the bathroom vent fan had wasp nests inside. Jeez, and your toilet broke. Fuck, your place right now sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure if you own the place or if you're renting, but at this point I'm hoping you're renting, because if you're renting, the landlord has to fix that shit for free. It's like, fuck, you can't have that shit. Landlord gotta fix it. If it's your place, then fuck, that would suck. Oh, thank you, JK Salt. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of videos lately. I'm long overdue to make a vlog, actually. I just don't have anything to talk about at the moment. I'm really, ever since I got back home, I'm really just doing the same thing every single day. And you know what? I like being boring, too. That's the thing. I'm not a very good vlogger because I actually like being boring. I have a routine here. Dude, that's very, very common here. in Brisbane right now, simply for the fact people are afraid to speak up because it's an owner's market. And so that's becoming a lot more common in Brisbane now. I mean, you know all the problems I've been having with my place. It's just, yeah. And Chris says, I'm the same way, bro. Women hate that I hate being... that you mean that you love being bored. I'm guessing you mean. Dude, it's just... yeah, it's... you just need to meet someone that likes being boring with you. Like, you need to meet the kind of girl that gets excited when you say you're taking her to KFC. I'm serious. I'm just making a point. That's a bit of an extreme point. But be with a chick that's excited when you say you're going to KFC. You know what I mean? What's this fucking steak dinner shit every night? But by the way, Chris, thank you again for the big 100. This is for you. We're going to do this one. What do we got this time? Let's have a look. Here we go. Thank you, brother. Well, Aussie Josh says, I'm terrified. I need a bigger place, but I'm terrified to leave because I have it good here. Well, why do you think I've re-signed the last 2 leases here at exorbitant rent? Because I've got security here. That's exactly why I re-signed. But, you know, people that aren't amongst this don't understand that. But it's come to the point where I have to take a chance now because I can't keep doing it, Josh. The trick for code is knowing where to backtrack. Yeah, no, as I said, I'll do a little research. I'll do a little research. I'll do a little research and hopefully we have a good day, everybody. We just got to burn this picture and get the last red gem, don't we? So I think this is the last time we have to hang out in here. We're going to be fine. We're just going to get this last red gem. Oh, good on you, Mr. Dogbrain. I'm very happy to hear that. And so Mr. Dogbrain says, my place is spooky enough as it is. I don't even need to decorate it for Halloween. Dude, I live in a really, you know that apartment block across the road from me, Josh? That shit is spooky. You couldn't pay me to stay in there. Like, we got a lot of old buildings here because we live in, like, a heritage part of town. So there's a lot of buildings here that are, like, 150 years old plus. There are some buildings near where I live you couldn't pay me to stay a night in. I'm fucking serious, eh? I don't do good in buildings that are, like, 150 years old plus. Too much history. You probably go ghost hunting in them. Yeah, that's where I'm at. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, Aussie Josh. I really don't. But, you know, I'll leave it in the universe's hands. I told Damo I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna be like Alan. I told Damo I'm gonna be like Alan Harper from 2.5 Men. I'm just gonna go crash in his couch and then never frickin' leave. I've already told Damo this, isn't it? I'm gonna crash on Damo's couch and never leave. I'm gonna Alan Harper it. Oh, you know, I'm a little bit down on my luck, Charlie. Just let me stay for a week. Oh, you know, two weeks tops. I mean, no more than a month. Then I'll stay there for 6 years. Oh, you mean in your complex? Yeah, I'm still down, bro. I'm still absolutely down. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How is everything, man? And I hope your boy is doing well, man. I haven't spoken to you since, and I hope everything is good with your boy, brother. Forgive me, I'm not saying your boy's name on stream just for privacy reasons, unless you want me to. Oh, so you want to go, yeah, okay. Yeah, now I'm very, well, when are you looking to do that, Josh? What month would that be? I mean, if you can handle living with us, I mean, I won't even be in the country for like half the year, so you'd have the place to yourself half the year anyway. Oh man. I think a big mistake kids make is they think they need to have it all figured out when they're so freaking young, and it's just I just try to encourage him as best I can, but I mean, he's already got the dad of the year. I just want to do my bit too, you know? Fuck, man. I'll be back home in the first week of February, Aussie Josh. I'll be back home in the first week of February. Fuck, man, jeez. Oh my gosh, we need to... Man, I'm getting spoiled so much. Man, we've got some shout outs to give. Oh wow. Okay, so Daniel just dropped 50 million stars, and our brother R just dropped a big 500 as well. And Chris also with a 200. Chris says, Ricky, you're gonna be happy with yourself. I learned that the hard way. You have to learn how to be alone. Me too. I feel like I owe you guys some of my simp stories from back in my 20s and 30s, just so you guys know when I'm really hard on simps. I come on it from a place of experience because I've done some really, like, terrible things in regards to chicks. So I think I might need to open up the one coin only simp files, hey. I've got a lot of stories I could tell you. It's just some of them I don't talk about. More just out of respect for Moe, because now that I'm in Moe, and she's a big part of our community, I don't really need to be talking about other bitches. That's the main reason I hold back a little bit, out of respect to her. But I need to start opening up some of the simp files, I think. but Craig, thank you so much. Chris, thank you so much. Daniel and R, thank you so much. I mean, look, we're going to unleash the Kraken here. Look at that, it's Shenron. It's freaking Shenron. Oh, hail mighty Shenron, master of Tokyo, destroyer of the Bondi Namco building. You know, I've heard that. I heard that expression for years, unleash the Kraken, and didn't even realize for a long time that that was from Clash of the Titans, and so that was very, very embarrassing for a long time there, actually. Oh, thank you, homies. Well, yeah, man. I tell you what, Eric, when it rains, it pours, eh? And VGATW says, you're streaming Resident Evil 2 OG. I'm streaming Darkside Chronicles. I absolutely love Darkside Chronicles. Darkside Chronicles is the one and only way I could actually beat Code Veronica. Alright, there we go. Let's go up here. And then we're about to go the new area, everybody. Wow, man. Man, pretty overwhelmed. What an awesome stream today. Don't forget, if you'd like to help out 100% for free, guys, hit those reactions, hey? Don't undersell the value of a like today. And you can even look at one of our posters. I really like the Doug poster I posted earlier. We're doing like Halloween posters for Halloween. And we're turning like childhood things and different things from our youth into like horror movies. And I kind of like the psychological horror Doug poster. Well, you know, Doug's a simp. You know, simping over Patty Mayonnaise, you know, allowing himself to be bullied a little bit by Roger and all that. And all of a sudden, Doug snaps. And he's like, I'm done being nice. And I thought I'd make a Doug poster. And Yeah, I like the Doug poster. Oh, gosh. Actually, the Doug poster could probably hit close to home for a few people, probably. Yes. Alright, so we're going to get this. So we're just going to put this away quickly. And, alright. I hope I remember where everything is. I'm a little bit less confident with my Claire playthroughs than my Leon playthroughs. Yes. Well, I mean, that's some stories I could tell you as well. I've certainly felt like Doug in the past. But we're not going to go that deep. We're going to keep everything positive and uplifting. But I've certainly felt like Psycho Doug in the past, sure. Thank God that just a phase. Dude, yeah, you know, I don't know how many of you guys were watching, our, fuckity, what do you call it? Symphony of the Night playthrough last night, but we tried for nearly 20 minutes, to get that Chrysogrim, and the Sunbish just wouldn't drop. It just would not drop. Oh, wait, we gotta open this door as well, don't we? I forgot. We gotta blow, yeah, we gotta blow this motherfucker up. Alright. Yeah, man. I used to love watching Doug. Doug was probably... Oh my gosh, Daniel. Daniel says, you were very well worded in your reply. I suggest any one of you to try this. We all fans. We have shared Ricky with our children as well, and they are fans. So I would like to be a better influence for kids. And one thing I could probably do is stop swearing so much. Although I'm teaching kids to speak their mind in a healthy way, aren't I, by swearing? Ah, say the C-bomb, who gives a fuck? It probably doesn't work in the... Probably don't do that in the workforce, though. Probably don't do that in the workforce.
That's me. And just who are you? No.
Yeah, RNG has been pretty dirty on me, period, lately with anything that I've been playing.
You'll end up just like all the others.
Man, I'm actually going to be cutting out our deathmatch and posting it as a separate video on YouTube, by the way, Aussie Josh. But by the way, I'm sorry, Daniel. I know I've still got to give you such a big thank you. I just, far out, man. My head's just gone ding, 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 ding. Lucky I've had so much coffee today, otherwise I wouldn't be able to balance this sunbish. Man, I tell you what. We're going to do this one for you this time. Everyone needs to know what a masculine sunbish you are, Daniel. Everyone needs to know. He's the man. Thank you, brother. How you doing, Foosh? I think a lot of you guys remember about 4 or 5 years ago, I was considering doing like a Reading Rainbow style channel. Just because I wanted to do something that gave back to kids as well. But I decided to not to. Just for my own personal safety, because it seems to be you can't be a guy that does kids content anymore without being under the microscope, if that makes sense. And so I'm just like, yeah, I'm not touching that content with a 40-foot pole, and it's a shame. But yeah, as a middle-aged white guy, I would not feel safe doing that. Straight white guy, I should say.
But no longer.
I would not feel safe doing kids content, so I decided not to. But yeah, I was gonna do like I got everything, man. I started buying like golden books and everything. I was gonna start reading them and like scanning the pictures and everything, and I was just like, ah. But with that, but the point I'm trying to make is I would like to give back to kids more. But yeah, but you know, probably more teenagers. I do have a little bit more of a soft spot for teenagers, because teenagers are the ones that are getting led on the wrong path, and It's, you know, being a teenager is sort of like the big crossroads period for where which direction you're gonna go.
You're safe now.
Yeah.
Leon, come in. I found
Yeah,
the
yeah.
girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Well, I think I could start by being a good example for kids on one coin only, and then we could do an extension of that eventually.
Sherry,
Do you know where your parents are?
they both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is,
Learn lots of new cuss words. You know, I didn't learn the C-bomb until I was 11.
and it's coming
Dude,
out.
my first elementary school from years 1 to 6
I was telling you
was in
about.
a
It's
very
here.
squeaky clean
Sure,
middle class
wait.
neighborhood, and so Middle Park State School was like as a squeaky clean, sheltered, white picket fence frickin' school that you could think of. Like, none of the kids there sweared or really had an attitude or anything. And then I still lived that kind of life, except I went to Broadbeach State School, and Broadbeach State School was a little bit more on the on the working side of the tracks. And then my first day at Broadbeach State School, when I was in grade 6, someone started using the C-bomb. And I'm like, oh, this is a pretty cool word. And then I went home and used it and got in the biggest freaking trouble, hey. But yeah. I remember what happened with the first day I went home from school and used the C-bomb. I didn't know what it meant.
Chief?
And then the same week, I think I learned what the 69er was for the first time as well. I didn't know what a 69er was until my first week at the new school either. Oh, yeah. No, because, yeah, exactly. At the time, the school I went to was near, like, it's all high-rise building high-rise buildings there now in Broadbeach. But when I went there, it was all commission apartments and freaking caravan parks. So it was very, very different back then. But who's leaving? Who's leaving? Sorry, I missed... Oh, Daniel says, good night, Sunbish Army. Just wanted to come in and let Ricky know you're not just an entertainer. Your words carry weight with those who love you and appreciate you very much. Man, you know what? I'll just take the compliment. Thank you, Daniel. I do think you flatter me too much, but I do appreciate you because I know you mean it. I know you mean it. Thank you, Daniel. You have a great sleep, eh? So we'll probably think, yeah, well, dude, I mean, I learned so much in like years 6 and 7 at Broadbeach Primary School, and I was kind of thinking, how the hell do kids know all this shit? How you going, Timmy Rose? Thank you very much for coming in. Aussie Josh says you'd learn quick in Woodridge. My sister's ex-husband went to Marsden High School. And I'm thinking, fuck, imagine what that would have been like. Marsden High School's infamous because that was a school where the Prime Minister made a visit and some kid threw a sandwich at her. This was when we had a female Prime Minister. But Marsden High School is infamous because some kid threw a sandwich at the Prime Minister. Fucking hell. That's the most famous thing to ever happen to that school. Being all over the news because a kid threw a sandwich at the freaking leader of the country. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. How you going, Zemo? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, geez, it doesn't get... Yeah, I bet she regrets going to that school, hey. I don't know what she was doing in, why she went to Marsden of all places. I guess she... Tim says, I'd love to see that here. It's pretty... I still can't believe that actually happened though, eh? Oh, I mean, if you did that to any leader in the United States, I'd like to see how that works out for the person. Hey, I'd like to see how that works out. That's not going to work out too well. I think if someone, yeah, that's Hey, Cruz says, Ricky, I'm going to go, bro. It's good seeing you again in the States. It's almost 10 o'clock where you're, of course, because you're on the East Coast. And I'm going to have to get up in the morning. I wish you prosperity and health. Right back at you, Chris. And thank you for being a part of blessing my day today, man. I really appreciate you. Before you go, this is for you, buddy. Here we go. Thank you, man. All the best to you, man. Get that rest. Get some sleep. Grab tomorrow by the balls. Stick it to the man. That's my favorite. Stick it to the man. That is the best thing that Jack Black has ever come up with. Sticking it to the man. That's not just a philosophy. It's a way of life. We don't actually have to go this way yet. I'm just trying to free up some inventory space by getting rid of my diamond key. Fuck, they're taking a lot of bullets, eh? Oh no, this is the one. In Australia, I mean, Hustler existed, but I think compared to the American version, the Aussie one was toned down. But most kids, if they got a naughty magazine, it was like Penthouse or Playboy. And then we have the really smutty bogan ones as well, like Picture and People, which were really smutty magazines as well. They were also quite common. But they were kind of gross, because Picture magazine was kind of like OnlyFans before OnlyFans. So if the ladies wanted to make a little bit of extra money, just your average everyday chick could send in a picture and earn like $100, $200, and so you just see these grubs who were doing like OnlyFans style stuff before OnlyFans. yeah, that weren't bad, Damo. Yes, no, People magazine's different to the American People magazine. It's not like your People magazine. Yeah, Homegirls. Yes. They called the section Homegirls, and and so like you'd sometimes get like you'd sometimes see people you knew in there too. By the way, you'd sometimes see people you knew in there. Yes, and then you'd also see like some 55-year-old post a nude like wishing she's like 22 again. Better than nothing if you're in prison, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Well, what was that about? Oh, your third grade math teacher posed nude, really? Oh, it's always the ones you least expect. Or however, let's be honest, in 2025, none of that stuff surprises me anymore, eh? Alright, let's use this. Oh, we got this. So I'm glad we brought the extra health now. This definitely does feel a little bit trickier than the GameCube version. Not by much, but the GameCube version did feel... I feel like the bullets felt stronger in the GameCube version. Just a little bit. Not massive difference, but just a little bit. I will go in here. We got a little Sherry Bobbins mini game now. Yeah, the cheapest thing you could do in Picture Magazine was a bag girl. And if you didn't want anyone to know your identity, you could send in a nude for only $50, but you had a bag over your head. So yeah, okay, your identity's safe, but you only get $50. There you get a bag girl. Yeah, this is Australian magazines, man. Australian magazines. Aha. Yeah, I don't think anyone in here wants to know this information. Oh, God. I love old Aussie stories, bro. It's great. But yeah, there you go. We got things to talk about today.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Oh, I learned the facts of life from two pieces of content. One was that video, Where Do Babies Come From? And the other one was Degrassi Junior High. All the way with Stephanie K.
Not that, Claire.
Yeah.
It's because of my daddy. He's over there.
You know a bit about Degrassi Junior High, wouldn't you, Ryan?
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
That's a good question. Josh says, did the bad girls have a giant question mark drawn on it?
Sherry!
I forgot. I actually forgot. Because they kind of ended up fizzling out bad girls because they only wanted girls that were willing to show their full identity in the end. And so I think that fizzled out in like the late 90s, early 2000s. But that's a good question. I can't remember. You'd have to ask Damo on that one. Yeah, Joshy was asking what was on the bag, Damo. You think so? Geez, that's pretty good attention to detail. Well, don't forget, Kevin Smith was actually in the new generation of Degrassi new generation, because the old cast came back for the first 4 seasons, and so like Joey Jeremiah and Caitlin, I think, ended up getting back together after high school, and then Kevin Smith came on the picture, and I think Caitlin started falling in love with Kevin Smith, and she ended up breaking Joey's heart, ironically, which he kind of deserved, because he completely fucked that poor girl over in the original series multiple times. So, yeah. Okay, so Damo says it was a clip art of a paper bag with eyes, Joshy King. So it's a paper bag with, like, cartoon eyes. Yeah. I liked it. I watched the first 4 seasons of that new generation. I was already too old for it at that point, but where I got sucked in was I wanted to know what happened to the legacy characters. You know, like Snake, Wheels, Joey, Lucy, Caitlin, and all that. And you know, Wheels, he actually got out of jail because Lucy went blind because of a car accident. And then Wheels, during Degrassi Next Generation, Wheels got out of jail. And, yeah, it was just pretty hectic. Yeah, no, that was the one Drake was in. That's they did the really sensitive angle in that show with the what was it, the school shooting, and then Drake ended up being in the wheelchair for the rest of the show. He was in that for years, actually. I think he was still in that show even when he first started getting big rapping, to be honest. How you going, Derek? Good to see you. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh, that's really fucking annoying. And so Payron says, how many of you all would watch full WWE? Well, I've got a hot take on AI, and it's a very common sense hot take. People are only complaining about AI right now because compared to real life content, AI is still just a little bit subpar. But once AI gets so good that you can't tell the difference between what's fiction and what's not, people aren't going to care because it's just going to seem like anything real that they watch. So, yeah, once you can't tell the difference between real content and AI content, people aren't going to complain and do their whole AI slop shit anymore.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore.
I love it. I mean, look, just like all technology, you can use it for good or for bad. It's changed my life for the better. I'm not saying it's one size fits all, but it's changed my life for the better. I understand it's also going to put people's jobs at risk, and I'm very sensitive to that too. But it's personally looked after me just because I've adapted and used it. Yeah. Wait, we're gonna use a grenade launcher. I think we're I might bring out the grenade launcher just for this section. Here we go. Because we're going to have some of these like licky boom boom downs that we need to annihilate in a sec. Yeah, well, so sometimes it is. I mean, you've even noticed with my posters, some of my posters look better than others. And again, it's just got to do with the limitations. Well, that's not good, is it, not Payron, Brian? And I certainly think it needs regulations for that reason. Sure. That's not a good thing. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I don't think any of us think that's a good thing. Alright, there we go. Oh, damn it! It's amazing how much, like, fucking health they take off, eh? If they do that one big gigantic lunge. It's fucking annoying. Anyway. Yes, no, yeah, that's what I did, Mikey. Yeah, licky boom boom downs. That's what I call the lickers. I call them the licky boom boom downs. I mean, it's accurate. That's if we're still here in 20, 30 years. That's if we're still here. Oh, is that's the electricity here? Oh, here we go. Alright, cool. They should have definitely added Claire's crossbow in the remake. But hey, look, you know what? I understand that some of you guys did like her crossbow. I wasn't really a big fan of it, so I don't really miss it that much, to be honest. But for the people that did like it, yeah, I get it, sure. "12 inches of snow." That is pretty clever, isn't it? Let's just use this here. Jeez, man! The camera angles leave a little bit to be desired, don't they? I can't believe it, man. Fuck you, Claire, bro. I swear if Claire could die from a paper cut, eh? No, you know what I do? I actually can remove the watermark myself. I just recapture it in like a video editor and I can get rid of the watermark. The only way you can get rid of the watermark otherwise if you pay for the, what, $200, $300 a month version. It's so freaking expensive, isn't it? Like, the most that you can spend on AI is like hundreds of dollars a month and then you get all the features. It's like, fuck, man, I can't do that. I'm not going to get a return on that investment. It's like, if that was for a year, that would be awesome, but that's for like a month. I'm just like, geez, bro. I would pay $400 a year for the maximum features of AI, because I reckon I could turn that into like a return. But like, $400 a month or whatever it is. We're not leaving anything for Leon because he a loser. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big commitment. I mean, kudos to you if you think you can get your money back from that. That's a big commitment. All right, let's keep going. So we can get out of here now? Yeah, I look at any subscription I get as like a return on investment. And I think, like, because I pay $20 a month for ChatGPT. I pay the Pro plan. What is it? So $20 a month. And I think that's tremendous value for what I do. So I'm happy to pay that. $400 a month? Yeah, right. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Just been waiting on Ninja Gaiden all week. Hope you end up enjoying the game, brother. Well, look at what it does. It makes my posters, makes all my thumbnails, it does all my descriptions and keywords and everything. Like, it literally saves me hours a month of work. It literally saves me hours a month of work. We're not too far away from getting to the sewer, everybody. Eric, I hope you're enjoying your stream today, you bloody legend. Now which way are we going to go? This way. This is the right way. How long have we been on? About an hour and 30 minutes. Probably got about an hour and a bit to go. Is there anything else that you would be interested in for a bonus game today, Eric? Is there, oh, I just realized we haven't gotten this thing on the shelf yet, have we? Is there anything that you want for a bonus game, brother? I have Sora, but I don't have the new version of Sora yet. So don't forget, I was using Sora to make all the videos for my Mario music video clips. Like, you know, the one you really liked with Ecuador? I made all that on Sora. All those videos for that Ecuador film clip, I made on Sora. But yeah, now you can actually accompany Sora with like voice acting, soundtrack, so I haven't got that yet. Dead. Dead. And before you ask, I'm considering doing a hard playthrough. Keep my reflexes fast as shit. Well, there you go. That's always good to stay on top of your game, Master Rogue Assassin. I think for creative, I mean, obviously, I say this with full respect because I don't know what your budgets are like and everything, Nigel, but for someone who's like a very, very creative person who makes content like you, I would highly recommend it. If it's within your means, I would highly recommend it. I gotta change my alerts so I keep getting stuff about WWE General Manager leaving. Wait, is one of the WWE General Managers leaving the company? What, Nick Aldis or Adam Pearce, or am I missing a point here? Is someone leaving? I might go this way. How you going, NCR? Good to see you. I've got the most WWE fatigue I've had in a few years, to be honest. It just seems like a short amount of time between being so excited to watch it and now just being annoyed with it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know this sounds so drastic, but I literally would find it very, very hard to live without AI now. And again, like, I know... And not because I'm a lazy person, but because it makes me more productive. It's the opposite. It makes me so much more productive. Alright, so we got this. Oh, we need this one for later too. Alright, there. And that. We should probably get that out too, eh? Alright, that's good. That's good to go. Alright, let's go do this last area and then alright, we're good. And so JK says AI enhances creativity and productivity. In my case it does. In my case it does. And usually the people that make fun of me, like on the posters, for example, are the ones just not creating anything, so they won't get it. And so Jeff says the Tiffany Vicaire match was good, the Roman Reed... I thought all the matches were pretty good, but the only one I really cared about was AJ Styles and John Cena, to be honest. Like, the only match I cared about was AJ Styles and John Cena. And I don't get this whole Stephanie Vakir thing. Like she's like the greatest women's wrestler to come of... I don't get it. But I do admire that they're trying to build a new star. Like, I think building new stars is a great thing, not knocking that. But I don't get the whole Stephanie Vakir thing. I mean, like, let's be honest, half the reason she's getting pushed is because of the Devil's Kiss. Let's not pretend that that's not true. She's a simp magnet. Just, right now, Nigel, the whole AI slop is just such a popular buzzword, you know? It's just such a popular buzzword. Oh, AI slop, AI slop. It's just a big buzzword, man. I saw this streamer on TikTok named Retro Thunder. He has a world record for Karate Kid. He beat it in 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Jeez. Jeffrey says Stephanie is a very good wrestler. Yeah, she is a very good wrestler. And I would go as far as to say she's genuine too. She is genuine. Hey, look, you know what? That might just be enough to connect with people, hey? I just don't see the whole it factor thing. But maybe that's all that she needs, to be a woman of the people, I guess. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's not for me, but fair enough. I think it's more because her ass cheeks are out in every one of her outfits. I'm just saying. I think it's more because every one of her outfits, she got her ass cheeks protruding. But I'm just cynical. David says she's hot. There you go. Why? Because she got her ass cheeks out? That's what I mean. Yes. Alright, so we're almost out of here, guys. I'm just going to go... Jeff says there's plenty of simps out there for her too. Yeah. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. We're just about to go to the sewer levels, everybody. Booty, but yeah, dude. You know, Moe and I were talking about how he always gets, like, really close. Triple H always gets really close with the female wrestlers and gives them a hug and everything. And I'm just like, all right, Triple H, try to do that to one of the dudes, eh? Like, you know what I mean? Triple H gets really cuddly, kind of like... And I don't think there's anything bad in it, but... Triple H always looks like that creepy uncle at the cookout, you know? Oh, come here, it's so good to see you, you know, just hugs a little bit too long, you know? The creepy uncle at the cookout. He does hug the dudes too. Yeah, look, I don't think I'm just saying what it looks like. I don't think there's actually anything bad in it. But yeah, he is like that creepy uncle that hugs too long. Yeah. It's, yeah. Yeah, that's what Moe said. She said, she more or less, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but when we were talking just last night, actually, she's like, that was a pretty longing gaze. That's exactly what she said. That's exactly what she said last night, George. Just that really longing gaze where, like, you'll hold her head against her head and just stare into her eyes, and it's like Stephanie must be like, he hasn't looked at me like that in 20 years. It's like, fuck, bro. Like... oh... Yeah, EO Sky is one of my favorites at the moment. It's hard to not like EO. Very, very hard to not like EO.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Yeah. I do think he means well. It just comes off a little bit awkward. I do think he means well. I mean, he's doing it in front of the whole world, you know? It's not like he can hide it.
Help me!
No, I haven't tried any of the more recent Silent Hill games yet, but I am going to pick them up and practice them eventually. So, yeah. I heard the new Silent Hill game's a bit more on the action-y side, actually. I will pick up both Silent Hill games eventually. They're homework. We need more content for Sketish's Sunday, so...
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna
It's
die.
homework. It's future content, Corey.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do
Sure.
that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You
Overall, the feedback I've seen on that game is very positive, but some fans are split. I don't know why. Maybe maybe it's pedantic Silent Hill stuff.
Humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
You know, it's okay to write a novel through ChatGPT, but it depends. If you're using your ChatGPT as the content, that's fraudulent. But if you're using ChatGPT as the editor, that's completely different. Like if you're like, okay, ChatGPT, chapter 1, I want to teach everyone how to set up all their stuff. And so you just tell ChatGPT how to set up all the stuff, right? You know, you need this. And then it'll edit it so it's readable and it's well legible, you know, it's legible. That's not fraud. But if you go into ChatGPT, oh, I want to teach people how to set up a stream, can you write something for me? That's different, you know what I mean? So again, if you want to write a book, you use ChatGPT as your editor. You don't use it as the freaking content. Well, again, that's a controversial hot take, but there is a difference. I mean, you don't have to pay for an editor anymore. You get ChatGPT to edit for you. Although editors are going to be out of work now. They're going to be like, fuck you, Rick. Yeah, we're doing some Mortal Kombat XL tonight. You know, I've got a confession. I didn't even practice. I didn't think I'd need to because it used to be my favorite Mortal Kombat, but we'll see. Well, I think there is ethics in using it. I don't think it's unethical to use ChatGPT as an editor. As a complete, absolute creator, perhaps. I mean, Nigel's an author. I wonder what he thinks. No, don't forget, Nigel's an author. Oh, gosh. So we got to go back up here and get Sherry Bobbins, I think. The Chiefy, yeah, the Chiefy was like, again, that uncle at the cookout. in the remake. Oh no, we don't want to load. What am I doing? I nearly loaded. We don't want to do that. Yeah, it's exactly. I mean, I might make. I'm thinking of making a couple digital PDFs in the future, but only having ChatGPT as an editor.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
Yeah, right.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise.
So it's different. I mean, it's interesting to talk about this stuff with you guys anyway.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still
I'm actually playing this on PlayStation 5 right now, Rez. I'm playing this on PlayStation 5.
Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
I actually now have Resident Evil Director's Cut, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil Code Veronica as a retro. Actually, I've got every Resident Evil game on PlayStation, I just realized. I've got access to every single Resident Evil game that's not a spin-off on PlayStation 5, I just realized now. Well, shit, hey, I got all of them on here. Any non-spin-offs. Maybe I need to make a book called Diary of a Hack Streamer, and I could tell everyone about my last 10 years. The Diary of a Hack Streamer. There you go. What do you think? Diary of a Hack Streamer. I mean, that title comes with complete self-awareness, doesn't it? Diary of a Hack Streamer. Day 142. I streamed for a bunch of cunties today. And then I made a cup of noodles and went to bed. The Megarang diet's awesome. There we go. I don't know, I'm just... Diary of a Hack Streamer. Yes.
Come on, let's get out of here.
And so Rezo says not a bad idea. I think so. I think I draw the line on Zero. As I said, I will always compromise with everyone on a sponsor stream because I don't take you guys lightly, and you know, I appreciate you all so much. But there are a couple games that I have to draw the line on just because of my lack of ability, and I think Zero's one of them. Hey, I think Resident Evil 1 Remake and Resident Evil 0, I kind of draw the line on those. I already tried to do Resident Evil 1 Remake for Joshy, and I tried my best to make it fun. I just found it so difficult. There's just so much stuff to remember. If you guys, as I said, I would like to look for solutions and not problems. So if there's anything I could do to make the streaming experience better for you guys, let me know. But yeah, Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, I'm sorry, Josh. That's very unfair for the community too, isn't it? Very, very unfair for the community. Sorry, guys. I might die here because oh, shit. No, hang on. I can rewind. I completely stuffed up. Forgive me. Hang on. Oh, fucking hell. Give me a sec, everybody. Sorry, Corey. Corey did die. This cunny made me do a hot dog dance. Pretty much. Dude, this is crazy, this bit. How am I supposed to get out of there? Alright, there we go. We made it out. Sorry about that, everyone. I just had to... It's such a broken section. I always thought that section was only broken on the GameCube version, but it's messed up on this one too. Well, we're going to save here. So, Corey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. We're going to do this one for you today.
Who are you? Ted. It's the Grim Reaper, dude. Oh. How's it hanging, Death?
About 2 inches towards the left. How you going, Matty? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you. I mean, these are all great ideas for the record, Corey. Sure. I'm open to ideas. Whatever improves the longevity of one coin only. How's everything going, Matt? You looking after yourself? The rewind feature is great. You don't have to waste inventory space by holding an ink ribbon. Who's great aunt? Sorry, Matt. Your great aunt? Dude, I am trying to think. God, memory. Don't forget. Copy and paste is your friend. Memories of a G-Day geisha. Can you copy and paste that, guys? I said copy and paste is your friend. I am juggling multiple chats in the game, and you know, just help me help you, everybody. Help me help you. I don't ignore anyone on purpose unless they're a total cunt. So, you all know this already. Unless they're a complete git, I don't ignore anybody on purpose. How are we going on the machine gun front? Do we have this still? We do. We'll put this away for now. Now, we could probably get some stuff from in here quickly. It might be a good way to get some bullets. Let's have a quick look around. How you going, Justin? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here today. Appreciate you. Oh, I see. No, I'm sorry. I hope she's doing all right. It's not cool. I hope she's doing okay. Is there anything up here? We came all the way down here for just one set of ammo? Well, that just seems like a big buttfucker waste of time, doesn't it? Anyway. Yeah, we get a big shout out going out to Captain BS, who has a playthrough of Mario 2 on YouTube. But here's the thing. No deaths and no hits. And no warps, and he beat the whole freaking thing. It's pretty nuts. No deaths, no hits. I mean, talk about freaking showing off, eh? Is this the right one? I think it might be. Yeah, no deaths, no hits. Alright, we got this. Is that the medal? I think we gotta duck down on here again. Oh no, Sherry Bobbins already got that other medal, didn't she? So she'll give it to us. That's right, she already picked it up, didn't she? We gotta stay away from these Sydney Funnerweb spiders, by cracky. Matt says, do they purposely choose a name that rhymes with Mary Poppins?
Another spy.
No, I just call her Sherry Bobbins.
That's
just what I call her.
Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right.
Oh, I feel like a new man. I wish I still had some coffee left, but I've already had 2 double coffees. That's probably why I'm so hyper today. Already had 2 double coffees.
Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
These kind of cutscenes were so cutting edge back in the late 90s. They don't look like much now. Hey, gone, Yanni. Kamista, good to see you. Hope you're having yourself an absolutely wonderful day.
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize.
Is it so? Things like notifies and followages are not coming up by the looks. So are we not getting an automatic chat message anymore for followage and notify? That's so bad.
What is this thing?
Oh, was that who it was? I knew I came up with it from somewhere, Josh, but I couldn't remember where.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire!
Yeah, I knew I came up with it from somewhere. I don't actually remember Outback Jack at all, Eric, to tell you the truth. Fuck, they're so annoying.
So those rats were the carriers of the
So
virus?
they said that they weren't getting rid of this system for about a year, but they're getting rid of all the functions beforehand. Fuck off, really?
He had as a human by now.
Oh, man.
I tried to save him, but afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the...
They're so bad, eh?
Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
A 1980s wrestler, yeah, Outback Jack. No, I mean, that's a great name for a wrestler, but I don't know of Outback Jack, eh? I love it how a lot of Americans think that New Zealand and Australia is the same place. And so people sometimes come in and they're like, oh, how about those bushwhackers? And I'm like, they're Kiwi, bro. Oh, yeah, those bushwhackers. Yeah, I know they sound a little bit like us, but they're not us. How about them bushwhackers? To me, Kiwi sounds somewhere between Australian and Canadian. Oh, really? Ironically, I think New Zealand probably has just as many Indians there now, and all the Kiwis come over here and live in Australia.
Sherry!
Oh, crap. Alright, here we go. Oh, crikey, look at you, you big flap's gonna eat me for your supper there. Always crack that crocodile joke. I've been doing that for like 7 years. Yeah, Dorothy just lost her head there, by cracky. Ain't she a beaut? Yeah. Go on, Crocky! Zemo says, what game is next? I don't read descriptions. Well, we also have Mortal Kombat XL coming up. But we gotta do another bonus game for Eric, but it's just dependent if we do that before or after Mortal Kombat. But we gotta do another bonus game for Eric. I'm just not 100% sure what I've got installed here on the we'll work it out. We'll work it out.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on. Let's go.
I haven't played a fighting game in ages, so sorry if I suck today. I like Mortal Kombat XL because it feels very Tekken-y in regards to figuring out the combos, and I like that about Mortal Kombat XL. You kind of get the same flow with learning combos and stuff. Steve says, I've been in and out tonight, looking great and sexy as always. I'm not quite there yet, mate, but I'm slowly shedding these pounds every day, and soon we'll be there soon, brother. We'll be there soon. Thank you so much, Steve. Good to see you. I just got asked if I'm playing Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. Thank you so much, Steve. Yeah, of course. It's going to be a day one game. Yeah, I think you guys all know, no matter how bad or good it goes, Resident Evil 9 is a day one game. There is no universe that when a Resident Evil game comes out, I don't play it as a day one. It's day one. Don't forget, even Village was a day one, and that's the only one of the mainline ones I haven't beaten. So even Village was day one. Alright, we out of here. I hate that we can't run when we got Sherry Bobbins. She'll just squat like she'd taken a crap if you run away from her too far. Squat like she'd taken a dump. Yeah, where you going, Sherry? She's running the scenic route. See what I mean? She pretty... Yeah, you know what? You deserve to have poison fall in your head. I'm sorry, but she deserves to have poison fall in her head. Yeah, she's annoying, eh? We have to make a vaccine for that little bitch later on as well. Oh, I got attacked by a fucking dad. Oh, I better put a vaccine in you. Which Eric? Oh, Eric Morin sponsored the stream today, Stevie. Sorry, I probably should have elaborated. Eric Morin. I probably should have elaborated, eh? I'm sorry. I wanted Eric to feel very special today. So we're going to use this key. I think we can put an extension on this bazooka when we get it. Is there anything else here we need? Not right this second. You can't even clip the stream anymore. Fuck, so you can't clip the stream, you can't follow it, you can't notify. Oh, that really sucks, man. Yeah. That's a bummer. Alright, we're going to use the spark shot here. Hey, go on, Hartel. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. And Denny, thank you so much, dude. Denny's just come in with a big $10 super chat today, everybody. And, oh, here we go. Here's the next area. Good time to save as well, by the way. I need to get a little bit more OCD on this saving. What are we going to do for Denny? You know what? We're going to rock out. It's time to rock out. Thank you, homie. I'm glad you're watching today.
Roadhouse.
We should totally make a poster of a Roadhouse sequel where the ghost is now defending the bar. This stair's so dark, isn't it? Patrick Swayze's ghost is now a bouncer at the bar. Instead of Roadhouse, we can call it Ghost House. That's terrible. Instead of Roadhouse, it's Ghost House. He's now the ghost bouncer. I'm laughing at my own jokes. It's terrible. It's so bad. Oh. Oh, I've got no bullets left. Oh, well, let's, Ghost House, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Mikey. We'll see when you get back. Oh, ooh la la. Mikey getting, Mikey about to go wash those hard-to-reach places, everybody. Look at that. Probably good that they're hard to reach, Mike. It's alright. There you go. If I'm not careful, Michael gonna call sexual harassment Panda on me. Don't do that. Don't touch there. Mike in the bar cleaning the no square. Yes. No, I'm not doing. I'm not doing that, Josh. It's just dark humor. Look, I know my humor is highly inappropriate sometimes. I'm not you doing. Don't worry, I'm not. What I say here and what I actually put on a poster is completely different. So when we get out at the other side, we're going to put more grenade rounds out. There we go. I think one health item will... Oh, you know, I better pull out a second one. I don't trust myself. I better pull out a second health item here. Just not trusting myself today. Oh, there we go. So let's go in here. However, trying to think of an idea. Just a different idea. No, that won't work. Just thinking out loud, don't mind me. I think out loud a lot. I mean, you guys all know this. I've already done a sexual harassment Panda post. I can't. That was a colossal flop. I can't put sexual harassment Panda on a poster. So and yeah, it only flopped because if it had sexual harassment Panda on the poster, it would have done really well. But because I have to say sensual because of 2025, that's the only reason it didn't do well.
My stomach hurts.
So no, the answer is 100% no, Damo.
Hang in there, Sherry.
And so Steve says, how's your health? Yeah, exactly. But I have to. Yeah, you have to be careful, you know. The idea was fantastic, but I had to dumb it down, and that's why it didn't work. So... So I'm not really getting out of the house much, Steve, apart from doing my shopping. But my diet is fantastic. Like, I've been just shedding the pounds since I got back. So the good news is I'm losing weight and my eating has been good. The bad news is my exercise routine leaves a lot to be desired. So that's the honest answer right now, Big Steve. That's the honest answer. How about you? No, I'm not worried about actually making it. I'm worried. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about putting that on Facebook. You're missing the point. I can't. It's not that I can't make it. I don't know. I don't want to touch on that topic on Facebook. The last thing I want is like freaking 200 angry feminists starting a fucking hate brigade on me over a joke. I just don't want it. Yeah. We got him? We got him. Well, geez, that's all right. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I... Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of picking your battles, hey? That's just... Yeah, pick your spots. Steve says, all good on this end. This old man firing on all cylinders for you smoky, you sexy, smoky silver bandit.
Sherry.
I will be your hero, Sherry. I will... Yes. Something happened with the sound. Something's happened with this sound, hasn't it? I think it might be a PlayStation thing. I think maybe I need to, let me just check something for a second. Yeah, hang on one. Yeah, I think I might need to reboot the PlayStation 5, which is no big deal. Just let me go back to... Yeah, something happened with the PlayStation. What the fuck, hey? Let me reboot the PlayStation. Where's the power button? Here we go. Restart PlayStation 5. We'll go back over here. So something just happened to the sound. Yeah, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? I don't know if any of you guys have ever had that problem with the PlayStation 5 before, but it's alright. It only takes a second to reboot. No big deal. I've got a save game. Yes. No, it's okay. It's all no big deal. Just restart here. Maybe I just need to... Yeah, it's a bit of an odd problem, but... No worries. Almost back in the game. Thank you, everybody. I've still got no sound. So I still got no sound. Maybe I just need to unplug and plug back in my capture card. Maybe we just need to do that. Maybe that's what I need to do. I've just unplugged and plugged back in my capture card. And let's see if that works. And alright, maybe all I need to do is go here and I think it might be a sound card issue. Alright, so let's see how that goes. There you go, looks like it's working again. Fantastic. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Fantastic. I don't know what happened there, everybody, but it's all sorted. Yeah, I'm using a physical PS5 today. Alright, there we go. Load, Thank you, everybody. Sorry about that. Hopefully we don't have a problem again.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me,
I wonder what happened.
I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't always explain what goes on, everybody. Yeah, no, I fixed it. Just... There's always so many different moving parts when it comes to streaming, hey. I expect the unexpected. I think put that away for now. Is there anything else we can do? Look, I didn't realize just how much ammunition we had. I mean, this is going to pretty much take us to the end game now. Yes, this is pretty much going to take us now to the end game. All right, let's go. So what are some of my favorite animated shows? South Park. I used to like Family Guy traditionally, more old school Family Guy than the newer stuff. What else do I like? You know, I probably put on a lot and probably really enjoy them, but I just don't watch that many animations these days. If you've got some adult animations that you would recommend, I'm happy to try out another one. Yeah, by the way, good to see you, Mr. G's Game Lab. Thank you. Yeah, well, technical issues are the worst. They're like unfreaking avoidable. It'll be good. When I do eventually get a backup computer next year, I'll get this one completely refurbished. And what I used to like is back a couple years ago, I'd have a computer set up in the office and in the bedroom. And so if one malfunctioned, I could just straight away jump on the other one. You think Futurama's under... I like Futurama in small doses. Do you like the Devil May Cry Netflix series, Beavis and Butthead? Am I a Rick and Morty fan? No, I'm not a Rick and Morty fan. Not that I don't like it, I just don't watch it. You could make me a believer on Rick and Morty. I've just never really delved into it. You could make me a believer. Castlevania series is great. It is. Once again, we can't thank Eric enough. Not only for his sponsorship, but his years of friendship today, Eric. Thank you very much for everything today. I'm not an overly complicated guy. I put on a piece of media and I just want to be entertained, hey. I'm not one of those people that ruins something for myself by overhyping what I want from it in my brain. If I put on a piece of media, I just want to be entertained. That's it. I don't overcomplicate it. We got two licky boom boom downs coming up, so we're gonna be careful. Hey, go on there, Elin. I haven't spoken to you in forever. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're absolutely fantastic. How you going, Daniel? Thank you very much. Hanna-Barbera had a cartoon from the 70s called Wait Till Your Father Gets Home. Simpsons and Family Guy drew a lot from this, I think. I really missed out, I think. I don't know that cartoon at all. I don't know anything about that one. So I feel like I've really missed out. And so Patrick says American Dad's under. I like some episodes of American. See, I like American Dad. I just don't go out of my way to watch it, but I like it. Sure. I like American Dad. And so Matt says Hanna-Barbera. No, man, Hanna-Barbera had some awesome shows. I mean, everyone loved Flintstones. I think my favorite was Top Cat growing up. I love Top Cat. I don't think a cartoon about mafia cats gets enough credit. Elin says life got so busy since I got back to my hometown. Parents are having health issues. That's no good. But I've been working, taking care of them. Things are slowing down finally, so I have more free time to come in. Well, that part's good. I'm sorry about your parents, though. I hope they're on the up and up very, very soon. We want your parents fighting fit. Again, I'm just getting a little OCD on the saving here, eh? Look at that sunbish. They can get you in one freaking hit if you're not careful. Yes, and just eat that. Well, I'll tell you, the Pirates of the Dark Water, I only know the game, I don't know the cartoon. I feel like I should have seen the cartoon. I feel like I should. And so, yeah, I vaguely remember SWAT cats. Like literally only vaguely. I couldn't tell you, remember what happened in a specific episode or anything. They brought back teenage... Yeah, which version of Ninja Turtles? The 80s ones or the 2004 one? Or the 2016, look at these sunbish, they all look like they're on meth version. Which one? Steve says that the Peter Pan animated series is horrendously overlooked. It's a gem. I didn't even know that we had a Peter Pan animated series. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I saw it, I'd remember it. But I don't actually remember it. Yeah, I don't actually remember it. I loved in the 80s that you would recognize one voice actor be in multiple cartoons. I noticed the voice actor for Michelangelo in Turtles in numerous cartoons. James Avery in numerous cartoons. The guy that did Mendoza in Mysterious Cities of Gold, you heard him in a lot of cartoons back in the day. But I used to always get a kick out of that when I was Josh, just hearing the same voice actor in a different cartoon. Like, I don't know what it was, but I always got a kick out of it. Just thought it was kind of cool. And so Banako says, is Peter Pan peanut butter available in Australia? Jeez. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I stay away from the peanut butter aisle these days. Peanut butter is one of my favorite things in the world. But it's also just so loaded in calories. I have to stay away from it. I'll look for you. I'll tell you what, Banako, I'll look for you.
No one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Definitely have a look.
Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't.
What?
Oh man, He-Man was magical. I remember. I remember my mum would get my grandparents to babysit me a lot when we were living in Sydney for a small amount of time. And I remember the 3 cartoons it was always He-Man, She-Ra, and Rainbow Bright. This was like back in 1984, eh? He-Man, She-Ra, Rainbow Bright. They were the ones that were on every day. Or every other day. Hey, so Matthew says Peter Pan's okay. Skippy, next Jif. We get Jif imported. I know Jif is the big brand in the United States, isn't it? Yeah, we get Jif imported. And I think they do Jif in Moe's neck of the woods as well. So Jif, you can get Jif internationally. I've seen Jif. But I don't know about the Peter Pan one, though. Oh, I vaguely remember the Mask cartoon. Yeah, I vaguely remember the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon too. Wouldn't be able to tell you an episode. The choosy mums choose Jif. Is that really what the slogan is for that product, is it?
William.
I like that. What do they call that brand, Damo and Josh? You know how we used to be able to get that like peanut butter and jelly all mixed in one jar? I used to love those jars of like peanut butter and jelly. And it'd be like stripes. So you have a stripe of peanut butter, stripe of jelly, stripe of peanut butter, stripe of jelly. I used to like that you could get those hybrid jars. Do you remember those things? I remember them since I'm very small.
Save my daughter.
I didn't even realize Bega did peanut butter as well. I thought they were like the cheap cheese brand. Bega cheese is pretty good. Bega cheese is like one step up from the poverty brand. But I used to always live for putting Bega cheese on freaking Wonder White bread. I love Bega, bro. Bega's the next step up from like no advertising brand cheese. Yeah, I've forgotten what it's called too, Damo. But I mean, that's been a thing since I was a small boy. Yeah, Banako. Josh is pretty anti-bullying, bro. He doesn't bully. He banters, but he don't believe in bullying. Bega bought Vegemite back, so it's Aussie owned again. So wait, I had no idea. So Vegemite now has a Bega. Really? That's so weird seeing Vegemite without a Kraft logo on it. Hey, jeez, has it been that long since I've had a jar of Vegemite? Yeah, Vegemite without a Kraft logo on it. Oh, Matt, don't pretend you don't know what Vegemite is.
lose.
We don't have bullies on One Coin Only. We banter, but we don't have any bullies here, bro. There's no bullies on One Coin Only. That's why we have a great mod team. If there's any bullies in here, they're gone instantly. We don't have that shit in here. We're almost out of here, guys. Thank you for your patience. We're just going to run around. Well, what, you remember one Christmas I got a gas station HQ? I don't even know what that is, right? A HQ for mask front? I don't know what that is. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're lucky we didn't get poisoned there, actually. Aussie Josh says, I got a jar of Vegemite in my Aussie care package. How am I going to use it? For anyone that's not tried Vegemite before, I'm going to give you my opinion, and by no means do you have to do it the way I recommend. But I would get some toast. Make some toast. So get 2 slices of toast. Make some toast. Lightly spread some butter on it. Then very lightly spread some Vegemite on it. And then put on a slice of cheddar cheese on both pieces of toast. That would be my beginner way of Vegemite. So 2 pieces of toast, light butter, light Vegemite, and a slice of cheddar cheese on both. And then tell me what you think. And then we can work our way from there. That would be my opinion. Oh, well, I do know. Am I really filled up right now? Jeez, oh, we'll just use that. And so we have to press the button over here, don't we? Oh, maybe it's this way. Excuse me. Oh, it's like a yeasty vegetable extract. So it's basically beer in a spread. Like, the easiest way to explain what Vegemite is, it's non-alcoholic beer in a spread. That's the easiest way to explain it. But I mean, geez, read all the freaking ingredients on the back of the jar. There's a lot of them. But the easiest way to explain Vegemite is beer in a spread. That is the easiest way for me to explain it. Fluffernutters. I don't even know what fluffernutters are. Fluffernutters. Sounds naughty, but I like naughty sounding things because I'm immature like that. I think we're almost out here, homies. A beer bagel sounds great. Yeah. You wonder if Vegemite would work on a grilled cheese. Vegemite works great with grilled cheese. Vegemite works great with grilled cheese. It also works great on crumpets, Wonder White bread. I don't know if I don't know if a pickle will complement it. I guess you could try. I certainly wouldn't do it that way, but you could try. Vegemite is called, but yeah, but Marmite and Vegemite both taste a little bit different, but they're more or less the same thing. Vegemite and Marmite are very similar things, but the recipes are different. I feel like Marmite has a little bit of a sweeter taste to it than Vegemite, which I find very off-putting, to be honest. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds delightful, Josh. That does sound delightful. We're almost out of here, guys. Thank you. Claire is a little bit of an F around. Claire is a little bit of an F around, but almost out of here. I was going to do a scenario A and B for you, Eric, but I wanted to put other games on for you today as well, so... How did the idea for Vegemite come about? I did watch a documentary about it. Basically, when brewing beer, there's a lot of leftover residue, and they literally use the leftover residue to turn a profit. That's essentially what it is. When you're brewing beer, there's a lot of leftover yeasty residue. And so the people brewing the beer were like, how can we use this product? And that's kind of how Vegemite and Marmite became a thing. I mean, I might have the story slightly wrong, but that's basically the gist of it. Are we almost out of here? There we go. Let's use this Mo bounce in the motherfucker house disc. Out we go. Out we go. Out we go. Out we go. I guess we'll put the regular grenade rounds back in again. Let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. We're at the end, Eric. So did you want me to do Mortal Kombat XL first, Eric, or would you like me to do a bonus game first, you legend? What would you like first?
5 minutes and
As I said, you're my sponsor today, Eric. Although we've had a lot of very generous people come in and sponsor today, you frickin' legends. But this is all about you today, Eric. What are we doing? Sure. Do you have favorite characters, Eric, or are you happy for me to pick whoever? Elin says, how's your beautiful lady doing, Rick? She's doing great. Thank you very much. Everything's great with us. We just miss each other. It sucks to be apart, but we'll have that sorted out in just under 2 months. Oh, I didn't mean to use that yet, but it's all good. We'll have that sorted out very soon. Matthew says it's been quite the loaded week. Alright, sure. Yeah, man, I don't even know what else to add, bro. I just stick it to the man, everybody. Stick it to the fucking man, hey. I'm just gonna Jack Black this. Stick it to the man. Yeah, first week of December, I think we'll be back together. I was gonna go the last week of November. But one of my best friends in the whole world's having his 40th, and there's no way I'm missing that. So, yeah, we're gonna do that, and then I'll probably go the day after. Oh, dude, I'm totally being cheeseball here. How ironic they were able to get Ninja Gaiden 4 and Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection within a few days of each other. I don't see the connection, but I mean, I think it's awesome that they both came out the same month. I don't really see the connection, though. Here we go, we done well. Jeez, I kind of wish I had a practice last night, Eric, but I didn't. Hey, it's alright, we'll get the hang of it. How many difficulties there are? There's very easy, medium, hard, very... We'll do the first one on easy, then we'll do all the other ones on medium. I just want to learn the buttons again. Just got to be confident.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Thank you all very much for watching today, hitting that thumbs up.
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up.
Yeah, come on, Sherry Bobbins.
Please wake up.
Come on, Sherry, wake up, Sherry.
Where am I?
It worked.
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
And so Patrick says the Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs game just ended in a big fight. Is there big fines in American football if the fights break out? In the football leagues in Australia, you're allowed to push and shove, but the moment you use knuckles, you start getting game suspensions. So yeah, so what happens basically in the NRL is things will get heated as it does in that kind of sport, and people do a lot of pushing and shoving and grabbing people's throats and things like that. But everyone has to use self-control, because the moment they throw a punch and connect with knuckles, that's when game suspensions happen over here. That's why we have a saying in Australia called "bring back the biff," because we miss the fights. There used to be some hectic fights back in the day. Yeah. Bring back the biff. Bring back the fights, everybody. Here we go, Eric. Alright. I'm nervous and excited for your game, bruz. Banako said, no, I won't be giving out Halloween candy, bro. I live in 3 stories up in a lock-up apartment. No kids come here. I live 3 stories up in a lock-up apartment. I don't get kids. I don't get kids coming around for Halloween candy. I probably get meth heads coming for candy. Alright. Traditional towers. Here we go. So here we start. Now, forgive me while I look at 10 opponents I like. So let's start with Goro. I remember I usually like using combos with Goro. Yeah, use him. There we go. Now we'll start, as I said, there's very easy. I'm going to play most of these on medium today, but I just need to get confident with the buttons again. So we're just going to have the first run really easy. Yes. Yeah, don't misunderstand me. I'd love to give out candy to kids. I just don't get any kids here. I live in the red light district. Don't forget, Rick lives in the red light district.
My ancestors
If a kid rocked up here, I'd be like, where the fuck is your parents?
Well, they should.
And will welcome you in the hereafter.
I'd be like, where the hell's your parents?
Fight.
Excuse me, here we go. Okay. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to work out the move. There we go. So there's a couple moves. Let's just have a look here. So there's that. The punch walk. And, okay, we got this. And what's the fatalities? I want to look at the move list. So finishing fatalities. Back, forward, down, circle. Back, forward, down, circle. That'll do. Okay. Yes. Alright, we got this. Easy. Alright, I've got the hang of this already. I probably didn't need to play on a low difficulty. It's alright. Look at me showing off. Yeah.
Round 2.
KC got a $2,500 lot for the fight. Yeah. I love using Gora. He's always been, he's easy to chain combos with, so I just always loved, how do we do the throw mechanic? Oh, that's it. Oh, that's the throw button. Okay, there we go. I just had to memorize everything. We're all good now. Alright, cool. Back, forward, down, circle. What? Back, forward, down. There it is. I love Mortal Kombat 10 was always my favorite. And also the only one I knew how to play. I played, with that being said, I think out of all the Mortal Kombat games, number 10 was the most accessible for beginners. Because, it sort of, Mortal Kombat 11 sort of had, I wouldn't go as far as to say a rock, paper, scissors combo system. But I don't have a better way of explaining it. But there were massive tutorials on Mortal Kombat 11 because that game was a lot more sophisticated. And as a casual, I just didn't really get the hang of it. Yes. You like Halloween? Everyone gets along in Halloween. I wonder, I mean, I might go have a walk around on the street in Halloween and make a vlog for you guys and show you what all the party people are doing. I might make some content. Oh, I see. He got fined $250,000. Wow, that's a big chunk of change. That's like 5 years' wages. That's like 5 years' wages for an average person. Probably even more than that. All right, there we go. Lovely. I'll try and do another fatality in a minute. How you going, Peter? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna lie, this makes me miss playing fighting games a little bit, hey. I'm having a ball. Once again, today's day is all about Eric today. Thank you very much, Eric. We're having a good time. Let's see if once we do the next round of fights on medium, let's see if I still enjoy it just as much. Hey, D-Wayne, look at me. I'm playing Mortal Kombat. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, D-Wayne. Look at me. D-Wayne, you watching? You watching? Mr. Headlock, you looking? Ah, okay. No worries. Sure. Fuck you to the moon. Oh gosh.
Round 2. Fight.
Is it considered fair season? Oh well, the fair season is different depending on the state. But in where I live in Queensland, Brisbane, our fair season's actually in August. So we've already had it. We had it while I was away. So it's dependent on state. But where I live, yeah, it's August, brother. August. Dude, I've taken D-Wayne on once, many years ago. And honestly, that was enough for me to know I don't need to take on D-Wayne ever again. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. There was a little bit of a delay on that finish him come up, wasn't it? It's a little bit of a delay. My bad. Yeah, I've still got a physical copy of Armageddon. I don't know who I'm going to use yet. I used to main with Melina. But I haven't used her in years, bro. But I used to main with Melina. When I used to do the towers, to going for the leaderboards, I used to use Melina. There you go, we messed him up good, didn't we?
Round 2, fight.
I almost didn't know who we were taking on at first. It's such a different costume. Dude, yeah, I can pretty much guarantee you I would not even get one hit on Dwayne unless I was lucky, eh? I'd have to be really lucky to get one hit. Actually, the only way I'd get a hit on Dwayne is if he deliberately let me get a hit in order to land like a 10-hit combo on me as a counter-attack, if that makes sense. That is the only way I'd ever get a hit on him. The only way I'd get a hit on him is if he let me get a hit on him. Okay, back, down, down, up. Alright. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, lovely.
Fatality.
Oh, beautiful. I'm turning these carcasses into a work of art, everybody. Oh, look, here's Nicki Minaj, the bees in the trap chick. Bitches ain't shit and they ain't seen nothing. And other motherfuckers ain't tell me nothing. The bees in the trap, the bees in the trap. It's Nicki Minaj. Okay. And so, Steve, those 1 to 100 ranked plays is crazy. It's like they,
Round 2, fight.
just so you know, Mr. Headblocked Gaming has made Mortal Kombat his life's work, and I mean that's what it takes to get a world ranking. I guess you know, people forget in video games it's no different to like a sport or any other hobby. You got to make something your life's work, and even then there's no guarantee. Hey, he's a very, very special content creator. Very special. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh, she giving me a bit of a headache. She being a little bit of a slapper today, hey? Alright. Oh. Dead.
Wins. Fatality.
Yeah, see, and as I said, I'm a jack of all trades, but a nut master of. I don't try to master anything I play. I use it as an entertainment vehicle, so my style is completely different.
Be gone, Edenian.
Only fools stand in my way.
Round 1, fight.
Tanya is a Cleopatra-looking sunbish. She's a Cleopatra-looking sunbish. You sure you don't have anyone you don't want me to use next, Eric? We as I said, I want to play through at least with 3 different characters. And then we got to do a bonus game. I still don't know what our bonus game's going to be yet, homie. Alright, so let's, let me just memorize this, other move list again. I keep forgetting the, back, down, okay. Oh, the Alien? I use Predator a little bit. I haven't really used Alien. Steve says we don't talk comics much in here, but who's your favorite superhero? Superman. I grew up watching Superman, and, yeah. I remember when Terrence Stamp passed away earlier in the year, or late last year. Hit me in the feels a little bit, because Superman 2 was always my favorite. Son of Jor-El, kneel before Zod. So, yes. The Christopher Reeve Superman is my favorite franchise. It's incredible how good those movies are, being that they were made 40 plus years ago. 50 years ago almost, actually, for Superman 1. It's amazing. It's amazing how good that film is still. Oh, damn, I missed it. There it is. How about you, Steve? How about you? What's everyone else's favorite comic? Do you guys all have a favorite comic book hero? Radioactive Man, maybe? Oh, no. No, so I think that's partly right. So Christopher Reeve, I think was pretty big. I think what he didn't want to do is come back for Superman 4, from what I heard. He was kind of, he didn't want to be typecast as Superman. And so Christopher Reeve only agreed to come back for Superman 4 if they funded another movie that he really wanted to do. And so basically Superman 4 was laughably bad, because it literally had, like, no budget. That's why Superman 4 looks just so low quality compared to the other Superman films. Because the budget was taken out for one of Christopher Reeve's other projects.
We do not have
But, you know, no Christopher Reeve, no Superman in the 80s. And then I think they wanted to do another number 5, but he refused to come back. But they did want to do a number 5. Steve says always impartial to Merry Mutants, the X-Men. Yeah, nice. So who's your favorite? You know, as I said, what I like so much about Goro in this is he's not clunky. He's not clunky in this.
Round 2, fight.
Ah, there we go. Whoop, there it is. Good night to you too, Mikey. Hey, bro, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate you. Enjoy yourself. All that kind of business. Oh, dude, what was I thinking? I wasn't... I got distracted for a second. My bad. Didn't even do a fatality. I'm just like, bleh, 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 bleh. Oh, there we go. We're almost up to last dude. My doppelganger, everybody. Alright, Eric. I'll give you... Sorry, Eric. I missed if you said you want me to use anyone in particular. Just comment one more time, Eric. Otherwise, I'll pick whoever. Ah! Might use the X-ray. Oh, dude, he blocked my X-ray, the dog. What a dog. What a dog. Oh my gosh. Damn, hey, I might have to get my shit. Oh, Sub-Zero, you got it. You got it, bro. I'm gonna have to learn some combos with Sub-Zero. He's a little bit tricky. He's a little bit less button bashy, but we'll get him. We'll get him.
I am master of combat.
Damn it, man. Fuck, he's giving me a hard time today, the old Goro nuts, eh? Oh, we got him. I have to admit, one thing I don't do enough is block. I really need to get... I'm so offensive, I don't hold the block button enough. Sometimes, but not enough. Yeah, fuck you to the moon. There it is. Oh, it's jeez, it's been so long, man. I think you can.
Goro wins. Fatality.
All right, here we are. One more fight, then we're on to Sub-Zero, Big Eric. I'll quickly pee after this, and then we'll pick another character.
Pleased to see you, my prince.
I'll not ally with you, Dark Lord.
Then your race is doomed.
Round 1. Fight.
Dude, really? Oh, really, dude? Oh, bro, come on, man. Fuck off. Take that, shitcock. I mean, Shinnok.
Round 2.
That's so mature, isn't it? That looked like a parry just then, didn't it, Matt?
Tremble before me as I absorb Earthrealm's power.
Final round. Fight.
You don't want to be caught at a distance on Shinnok, eh? Oh no, see, that's what happens when he starts getting the distance on ya. Oh, he did. I'll be right back, homies.
The Shokan had become outcasts for refusing to aid either side in the Outworld Civil War. But with the conflict over, Prince Goro decided to re-enter the political landscape. Kotal Khan's armies were weak from years of battle. Melina's rebels were scattered. It was an easy matter for the Shokan to seize control. The newly crowned Emperor Goro had his rivals exterminated. No Ashtek, Kaitin, Edenian, or Tarkatan.
I love that kick. It's like, we call that, it's like a T-push kick on steroids. They use that in Muay Thai, but that's like a fatality in a kick. Eric, what's your favorite Sega Genesis game, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I just realized I'm thinking of bonus games, and I do have the Sega Genesis collection installed. What's your favorite Sega Genesis game? Still trying to think what we can do for bonus game. We're gonna go. We're gonna use Sub-Zero now. Yeah, it's just running right through me. So Sub-Zero, and I usually use no, not Grandmancer, Cryomancer, Ice Weapons. So Ice Weapons will do. No, I'll use Ice Weapons. Medium. Alright, here we go. Against my better judgment, medium. I don't know how to play Sonic 3 though, Eric. Plus, I'm not doing a 2.5 hour bonus game, so that's out. Don't know how to play Sonic 3, and I'm not doing a 2.5 hour long bonus game. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour for a bonus game, Eric.
Only that he must remain unfound. Round 1, fight.
I'm trying to remember the moves. I'm going to have to go back to... So the Frost Hammer is back... Okay. How about the combos? Sorry, guys. I don't know how to use Sub-Zero. Okay. Okay, I've got a few. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. There's a couple. And what else can we do? Slide. Back for... Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I've got a few moves now. This will do. Sorry about my lack of experience with Sub-Zero in this game.
Test my patience. Round 2, fight.
Yes. And just one more time, I'm just looking at the finishing moves. Back, forward, down. Jeez, man. Yeah, I'm really bad with Sub-Zero. Oh, man, there you go.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
It's alright, we'll get the hang of it. Altered Beast? Sure. If that's what you want, no problem. I do apologize in advance that I'm no D-Wayne, but I'm giving this my best shot, everybody. I'm no D-Wayne. Yeah, they're just guilty pleasure movies. I mean, I thought the Street Fighter movie was a guilty pleasure movie too, Steve. Oh, there we go. Alright, I've got a couple combos at least. So I know 3 combos. Three combos is better than no combos. I'll take it. I'll take it. Three combos will do. It's not. It is what it is. Less is more. Less is more.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, no. So Sub-Zero was my main in one of my mains in the older Mortal Kombat games. Not like in the not in the newer ones, you know. Oh, damn it.
You cannot freeze Hellfire. Finish him. Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
For what it's worth, you know what, I'm going to play as one more character after this, Eric. Who would you like me to play as next? Do you have a pick for the next one?
You now protect Earthrealm?
He did lose his head.
A sure way to die. Round 1. Fight.
Jeez, you can barely get that hammer off unless the Sunbish is frozen already. Yeah, I just find it really hard to get good flow with old Subnuts. That's what we're gonna call him now, Subnuts. Scorpion, you got it. You got it.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah. Alright, let's see if we can do another fatality. So what's the other one? The other one's a bit more complicated. Back, forward, down, back. Okay, back, forward, down, back. Oh, look at that.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
Oh. Lovely. That's awesome. Cool. Yeah, GG's, everybody. GG's. Ah, yeah, lovely.
A dead man walks.
Well, some of the other characters I picked would include Molina, Scorpion. I would have picked Scorpion's one of my mains. At least he used to be. I mean, again, it's a long time. I have absolutely no issues with Eric picking Scorpion, put it that way. I have no issues. Okay, I just figured out another combo with a sword. That's pretty cool. Hey. Oh, damn it. We need to use the slide kick more. The slide kick's a good way to give yourself some breathing room. We need to use that more.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes. There you go, that's pretty good, hey. Here we go. Back, forward, down, back. So gross.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
I love it. Wait, this is the original Butterface. And so what that means is everything is hotter about her Butterface. Butterface, everybody. Yeah, surprise! That's what happens when you turn on the clubs and the lights in the nightclub at 5 AM. Surprise! How you going, Anthony? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Anthony, you know what, my brother? Watch wherever you would like, my friend. That's the idea. Yeah, she got some chompers on her, eh? She got some chompers on her. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Bailey's a butterface. She is. Hey, don't worry, I'm not an all painting either for what it's worth. I'm no all painting. But I know a butterface when I see one. You actually had it right the first time, Nightmare. You actually had it right the first time.
You do not impress.
Round one. Fight.
I keep forgetting Jason Voorhees is in this. That's pretty cool, actually. That's cool. That is cool. Ah, damn it. Oh, probably shouldn't have used that move close. There we go. I'm making rookie errors here, everyone. Your boy's making rookie errors. Told you, I'm not Dwayne. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad you got to see Jason at least once. Happy Halloween and all that shit. Oh, man. Lovely.
Sub-Zero wins.
Throw his head in the lake, Sub-Zero. Throw his head in the lake. Throw it in the lake.
You're an easy target. As are you. Bullets beat snowballs any day.
Round one.
Oh, look at that. Bullets beat snowballs, eh? Okay. I love how the smack talk changes depending on what opponent you're fighting. I think that's such a lovely attention to detail in this too. The smack talk changes depending on who's fighting who. And I love that they made that level of effort with the voice acting. I think that's super cool. We see Jason wants 1 coin. Happy Halloween, you dogs. Well, yeah. Oh. Oh, damn it. Jeez, I was really struggling there for a sec. What the fuck? I can't get these moves going. Because you sucks, Rick. You sucks. Yeah, just lost all rhythm for a sec. Here we go. Oh, there we are. Yeah, me too, Aussie Josh. I mean, this is the only one I could ever somewhat learn how to play, to be honest. As I said, I am excited and nervous for the combat collection, but I love how they've done their best to make the old games accessible for newcomers with like rewind features and move sets on the screen and everything. I think that's going to be awesome.
Never to rise again.
Then attack me, Cryomancer.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah!
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't realize that. There was a cheat code on Mortal Kombat. I had Mortal Kombat Trilogy on PS1 and I didn't even realize there was a cheat code for that. I must have been living under a rock. Yeah, I must have been living under a rock.
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
Alright, it'll be interesting to see how we go with Scorpion, hey. I remember when I used to play Scorpion, I relied on all his specials more than actually doing combos. I remember that.
That I will, Cryomancer.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, walked right into that. Oh.
You test my patience. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, okay.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
I've got to remember how to do the brutalities as well. Were you ever into the brutalities, Eric? You actually get more points for doing like brutality. So if you're chasing leaderboards, like learning them is a must. But the fatalities are always more fun to watch.
Round 1, fight.
Ah, damn it. Dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be getting Legacy Collection. Look, I can tell you right now, I'll definitely be streaming Sub-Zero Mythologies, because it's on my homework list to learn how to play Sub-Zero Mythology. So I'll be 100% playing that. The other games, jeez, man, it's going to depend on a lot of practice, isn't it? I can promise you I'll end up doing Sub-Zero Mythologies for the first time. That's one game we definitely need to get on here. D Wayne's been waiting for me to stream that for 6 years. It'll get it done. He does all the Mugens and everything. And so he actually spends a lot of time installing those and putting those together. Cornhouse Alien? That's what I'm getting. Cornhouse Alien, what the fuck is that? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, no. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck you to the moon. Slut bag on a stick. Corrupted shitcock, everybody. That's corrupted shitcock. Alright.
Final round, fight.
It does hurt to know a handful of combos for Shinnok, just so you can mix your moves up a bit, not be so predictable. Ah, okay. Got him. Very nice. I will see what cutscene we get from this one, hey? Very nice. I'll be right back, homies.
Grandmaster Sub-Zero knew his Lin Kuei clan would need more than martial arts to stave off future threats to Earthrealm. In the frozen reaches of Outworld, he found the answer. A female frost dragon with a clutch of eggs. With his ability to freeze, Sub-Zero hatched the Dragonlings. They accepted their Lin Kuei masters and their training as combat mounts. With a force of dragon riders, the Lin Kuei's ferocity became legend. None dared risk conflict with Earthrealm.
Well, there you go. I didn't realize Sub-Zero was on the next How to Train Your Dragon, but that's okay. Sure. There you go. So Sub-Zero, the dragon trainer, everybody. Cool. Well, we got way more points with Sub-Zero than we did with Goro. I don't feel like I deserved it, though. Alright, we're going to use Scorpion here. And I usually use Ninjutsu Scorpion here. So let's see how we go. Now, I might just let me check the moves again, Eric, for you.
I'm not happy, Scorpion.
Your anger pales before mine.
That doesn't calm me down.
Round 1. Fight!
Alright, so what we got? So the spear, fair enough. The takedown, fair enough. And the teleport, which we'll rely on a bit. Okay, so teleport, spear, takedown. What about combos? Okay. Okay, they're a little bit tricky, but we'll get it. Okay, here we go. And what do we got mid? Okay. All right, let's just give it a go. Oh, that's all right. All right, cool. There's a few combos there. That's okay. That's all right. Cool. Hey, go on, Richard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Round 2. Fight!
I haven't seen the new trailer for the Mortal Kombat 2 movie yet. I've tried not to get too excited for it just because we're a while away from it still. But yeah, I'll get on that though. What do we got? Down, back. Okay, that's easy enough. That's pretty, I love it. That one's pretty gross, eh? That's so gross, that little tongue flapping around. Little tongue flapping around. Oh, gosh. Oh. The Mortal Kombat 3 movie already in full production. Really? Maybe they don't want the two movies releasing too far apart, and that's why it got delayed, perhaps. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it got delayed. I'm slowly starting to get the hang of Scorpion again, Eric. It's been a minute. Oh, man. I keep forgetting the move for the fatality. Down, back. Okay, here we go. There's another Duke Nukem game in development. I guess they needed some time to pass after Duke Nukem Forever to get the stank out of everybody's mouth. Contrary to popular belief, apparently Duke Nukem Forever wasn't a financial flop. It's just everyone hated it. But apparently financially it wasn't a flop. Although whenever I would go to like EB Games or a secondhand game place, there always seemed to be like dozens of copies of like Duke Nukem Forever on sale for the cheap. But from what I've heard, the game more than broke even. It's just no one liked it. Yeah, I can't do any kick combos. They're too slow. Oh, okay. Well, you said game, so of course I'm gonna get that. Whatever.
Round 2, fight.
Oh. Oh, damn it, what is it? I keep forgetting the fucking thing. Down, back, forward, that's it. I keep forgetting it. And so Crimes for Kibble says Duke Nukem Forever had a few cool moments, but ultimately it was pretty ass. And so Damer says I liked it fine and it's backwards compatible on Xbox. Maybe I will need to finally try it out and see what it's like. I don't know if it's still on Steam, actually. I think Steam removed it. I think it was on Steam at one point. If it was one of those games that were like $2 on Steam, I'd give it a shot. Oh, look, we got old school Sonya here. That's pretty cool. Oh, old school Sonya.
Not my training, my skill.
Round 1, fight.
I'm so used to Street Fighter and Tekken where you hold back to defend that I keep forgetting you have to hold a block button in this.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, I mean sometimes timing is the difference on people's opinion. That's true. Like sometimes, like even like I mean, and I don't like to use myself as an example. But timing's a thing, because you could play one thing one day and everyone will be into it, and do exactly the same thing another day and people will be bored. And so, but the only point I'm trying to get to is I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just trying to say timing's a thing. It really is.
Scorpion wins. Fatality.
I'll have a look at the moves and I'll try to do another one of his fatalities next. Yeah, you're right, because that game was in development for like over half a decade, wasn't it? Duke Nukem Forever wasn't like in development since like 2003 or 4. That's yeah, wow, that was you're right.
With fortitude, you could begin anew.
Round 1, fight.
Finally got a block in. Oh, fuck off! I'm not getting any flow with Scorpion today. Oh, dude, I can't even get his special moves going now. It's annoying. Oh. Shadow Warrior fun is really... Yeah, I've streamed that, actually. A lot of you guys probably forget because it's been years. But I've streamed Shadow Warrior on the channel before. I used to play that on the late night stream. A lot of those non-mainstream FPS games don't get good numbers, unfortunately. I've streamed a bunch. I streamed, like, Shadow Warrior 1, which is a very good game. I like it because it's linear, and you don't need a map. You can just sort of figure out where to go. So Shadow Warrior 1... another one I played with cheats was a game called Blood. But, you know, unless it's like a Doom, a Duke Nukem, people tune out because they don't connect with it. These are kind of more the obscure ones. I don't even think I could hold a crowd with Rise of the Triad. I mean, it was a big deal for me because I grew up with it. I don't know how many people in here played that. Oh.
Scorpion wins. Round 1, fight!
Ah!
This is the end of you.
You play, yeah. Yeah, I've got I've got both versions of Rise of the Triad because a lot of people forget they released it on Steam years ago, and then they released the new one. So I've got both. Sorry, I'm not totally kicking ass with Scorpion today. Oh gosh, damn it. Alright, so let's see what else we got. Finishing moves. So down, back, forward, up. That's gross. Yeah, oh, I played Blood. I've got the, again, Blood was already released on Steam, and so I put that on with all the cheats. And so basically I was blowing everyone up with the best weapons and not dying, and that wasn't enough to impress people, unfortunately. But I have streamed Blood before.
I was a Revenant too, you know.
We fought side by side.
Not anymore.
Round 1, fight!
Oh, so the Dudleys are officially retired now. Wait, so Bubba's not wrestling anymore either. So Bubba's not going to wrestle again either. I'm surprised Devon came back for that little run because I thought he had like really like career-ending injuries. Forgive me for mentioning what happened, but I just didn't really think that many people watched TNA here anyway. I just assumed no one here watched TNA. I didn't think spoilers for TNA was a thing. My bad. And so DB says, last time I saw Devon in real life, he was damn near blind. He's got bad eyes, does he?
Scorpion.
Oh, crikey, look who it is. It's Kano there, by cracky.
No team up.
Your beer is shit and you're almost out of it. Get fucked. Oh, laser beams better than fireballs, you pussy. Yeah.
Round 2, fight.
I'll slit your throat.
Why are they giving him a British accent in this one for? Don't give him a UK accent. We don't want no balmy Kano. We want Blacktown Kano. We don't want Blackpool Kano. I'm just saying. Blacktown's a city in Sydney and Blackpool a city in England. There you go. I don't know how many people got that joke.
Scorpion wins. Fatality.
Yeah.
Scorpion. You. I will tear you apart. Round 1, fight.
Yeah, I thought Bubba was still wrestling. I mean, I don't know how old Bubba Ray is these days, but I mean, he can't go forever. He's getting on a bit, isn't he? They had a tables match. Do you see the Hardys coming back to WWE for one more run, or do you think they won't? I mean, they're getting pretty on now, aren't they? No, if it was a Kiwi Scorpion, it'd be like, "Chur, get over her." Okay, that's terrible. Yeah. I can't see the Hardys going forever. Matt Hardy's like got a ton of injuries too, doesn't he? Really? That one I've always thought it was spelled SC, but I do believe in the Mandela effect. If Scorpion was Canadian, come here, buddy guy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your buddy.
For lesser beings.
Round 1, fight.
I hate you, Terrence and Philip. Ah. Hey. Alright, you know what I'm going to do as a Halloween surprise? I was actually going to go on to the bonus game after this. But we are about 10 minutes ahead of schedule. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play as one more character. And we're going to play as Jason Voorhees next. I know Ryan seemed very, very disappointed that we only got to see Jason Voorhees for one fight. So I'm going to do a very small tower, just so you can see how Jason plays. And then we're going to go on to Altered Beast for Eric's bonus game. So yes, we're going to do a very small tower, just so I can show you guys Jason quickly. I can't remember how I'm going to go with him, but we'll work it out. I forgot you can't... We have to try this again. How you going, Jamaz? Good to see you. Totally lost concentration there for a sec.
Shinnok wins. Final round, fight.
Got him. Alright.
Remorse for his role in resurrecting Shinnok weighed heavily upon Scorpion's soul. His desire for vengeance had brought Earthrealm to the brink of destruction. Scorpion offered to perform harakiri to atone for his offense. But Raiden suggested a more productive alternative. Instead of death, Raiden sentenced Scorpion to life. He imbued Scorpion with a small portion of the Jinsei's power, linking him to Earthrealm's essence. Scorpion and his Shirai Ryu clan would protect the Jinsei.
Yeah, Friday the 13th. It's Halloween, as if I'm not going to play as Jason. Just a small tower, though, like 4 or 5 people. But just so we can do a couple fatalities, see his moves, all that stuff. How many points did I get with Scorpion? Probably not many. Yeah, according to the stats, we did the best with Sub-Zero, ironically, because I didn't think I would. I thought there was a small one. Maybe there's a... Have a look here. Give me a sec. Yeah, 5. Yes, okay.
Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, obviously we're going to use Slasher Jason. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Mortal Kombat fighting game. We're doing Eric-sponsored stream today, baby.
Mental defective.
Oh, gross.
Round 1, fight.
Alright, so let's see, so machete toss. Okay, bloodshed. Psycho slash. Okay, and what about his finishing moves? Okay. Damn it, okay. Okay. It's so brutal, isn't it?
Round 2. Fight.
Ah. Jeez. Ah! Oh, geez, I'm really fucking up his moves today. Alright, there we go. So let me just double check this. I haven't got any flow with him yet. Finishing moves, back, forward, yeah. That's terrible. Oh, gross. Oh.
Who are you?
He's a man of few words. He's a man of few words. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, guys. Really struggling today. Fucking hell. Oh, I try to do the back, forward, and attack, and I keep pressing jump for some reason. It's weird. Alright, we got it. I don't know how we came back from that, but I'll take it.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, what is it again? Keep forgetting it. Down, 4, down. Okay, down, 4, down, 4. Okay. Yeah, gross. Gross.
Jason wins. Fatality.
Just a matter of time, Eric. Just a matter of time, isn't it?
Face me, cretin. Round 1. Fight.
Ah! Don't know how I came back from that. That was so freaking lucky.
Round 2. Fight.
How you going, Lexi? Lovely to see you again. Thank you for being in here today. Appreciate you. How's everything going today, Lexi?
Finish him. Jason.
How many fights we got left? Like 1 or 2, I think, now. Oh, yeah, 2 more left.
Round 1. Fight.
Dude, he keeps getting all his health back from those freaking things. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that, Lexi. So, I mean, have you made any decisions on anything or anything? Jeez, dominated. How you going, Como? Good to see you. Hey, my name's D-Wayne today. My name's D-Wayne today.
Fight.
We're being D-Wayne for Eric. Hope you're doing good, Como. Thank you for coming in today. Oh, I see how it is. Sure. Yes.
Jason wins.
Alright, one more fight left, and then we're going to do Altered Beast for you. One headlocked only today, yeah. That is a treat for me too. I miss playing fighting games, so this is a treat for me too, for the record. Jeez, you think it's bad? You should see it now. I mean, don't forget, can you believe this game came out 10 years ago? Can you believe that Mortal Kombat XL is now 10 years old? It still looks fantastic. Yeah, this is 10 years old.
Round one, fight.
Gosh, I can't. The Predator's tough, eh? This is a dream match if you think about it. Jason versus Predator, it's a dream match. Fucking hell, he keeps getting health items back. Dude, look how much health he's still got. Yes. Alright, we did alright. Jeez, had to work for it. Chrissy Stringer, I'm pretty good, man. Pretty good today. Although I'm so high on coffee, I've got a lot of other work to do today, but the thing is, I'm not allowed to have any more coffee, so I have to tough it out. I always OD on coffee before the stream, so you guys get my best. And then if I need more energy to do my other stuff, that's my problem at that point. But I OD'd so hard on coffee this morning. I had like 4 spoons of coffee today. So, I mean, I have the instant, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. She's good. She's in here right now, Chris. She's doing good. She's up having her breakfast, and she's probably throwing up her breakfast after seeing all this now. Probably now throwing up her breakfast. Fuck off, man. Oh, dude, piss off. Yeah, fuck him, dude. That was crazy. These modifiers with the health. I nearly lost that one. You've had 4 liters of Pepsi Max today? Fucking hell, your insides are gonna dissolve, bro.
Wins. Fatality.
I don't know if we get a cutscene or anything. No, we don't. We're not dead yet tower. So we did a living tower today. That's alright. Alright, let's go on to Eric's bonus game. We used 4 characters there today. I hope you enjoyed that, Eric, at least as much as I did anyway. I thought that was fantastic. That was unreal. Alright, we can do one more quick game of Altered Beast for Eric, and then I'll let you guys go to bed, eh? Stage. So I don't know what stage 3 is. How many stages are there, if you don't mind me asking, Lexi? I don't know how many stages there are. I don't know much about it. I mean, I'm gonna learn from how you or how you educate me, actually. No, that's okay, Josh. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick loop of Altered Beast here. Yes, sir. They've even got the Sega games on the freaking... Let's see how we go in widescreen. Oh, there's 3 all up. Oh, really? Okay. Feels so much different watching this on the widescreen monitor. Wait, the image is there's a brightness issue on this one, isn't there? Hang on one sec. You guys are getting too much brightness here, aren't you? That's very freaking weird. Let me see if I can fix that. There you go. Sorry about that, everyone. That looks better, isn't it? I was going to say, yeah, that's alright. I fixed it. Yeah, I have to... It looks like I have to change the brightness and the contrast independently, depending what games I'm playing. Because for those Resi games, I needed to really add some extra features. He's lucky to have such a great parent that's so supportive of him. That's what I like to hear, Lexi. That's what I like to hear. Just so you guys know, the next sponsored stream we're having is Jeffrey's. So we're going to do 2.5 hours of retro games for him on Thursday night. And then we're going to do some Code Veronica. I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow night yet. I'll work it out. No freaking idea. Maybe I'll practice something in my room and get inspired. Dude, I'm doing shit here. I'm doing dreadful. I've nearly lost a life already. This is dreadful. No excuses. That's just dreadful. Alright, we got him. Just one more time, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit us with that reaction today, legends, hey? That would be absolutely unbelievable. I mean, do you have the resources that he needs, Lexi? I mean, that's the most important thing. Do you have the resources? Because I know you're a little bit out whoop whoop. Do you have the resources he needs Timmy says how many? I'd say the stream's going to be about 4.5 hours today. I think that's all we need to do today. I think it's been a 4.5 hour quality stream.
Welcome to your doom.
So Lexi says, not where I am right now. We're trying to find houses closer to everything, including family. Sure. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I feel ya. You could see Altered Beast being a movie. I could have seen it being something like a 1980s cartoon. When I look at Altered Beast, I think of like a 1980s cartoon, kind of like He-Man.
Power up.
Ah!
Power up.
I usually fall down one of them holes anyway, so whatever. Look at that, those big boner ants, everybody. It's boner ants. Boner ants.
Welcome to your doom.
Alexi says you love the dramatic sounds they use in these games. I think soundtracks are just as much a part of a game as the actual gameplay. And the thing is, the gameplay in this is pretty mediocre, honestly, but you've got a banging soundtrack as well as awesome effects. Kind of overcompensate for the rest, really. Oh, dude, I missed the doggy. Oh, no. The Cerebus just ran right through us. Well, it sucks to be me, doesn't it? Oh, dude, really? I need the blue dog. Where's the blue dog at? Where's the fucking blue dog? Oh my gosh, really? Fucking cunt. You're in big trouble if you don't have the reach and the power-ups here. I have to do one more loop. So this is like the sloppiest run of Altered Beast I've done in ages. Oh, I mean, it depends on the game. It depends on the game, Lexi. But, I mean, I think we could all agree a lot of modern games follow a safe formula. That's why I recommend you get a Steam account, check out some of the awesome games independent developers are making. They're very oh my gosh, I missed every single one of them! Fuck me! Every single one of them! I didn't get any of them! It's alright, we'll get one in a sec. Finally, jeez, man. I just need one power-up for it to snowball. There you go, that's better. But we're gonna probably have to do a third loop, but it's fine, whatever. Alright, one more loop and we got it. A few hours later. A few hours later. Gosh darn it. Keep in mind, I can sometimes beat this with 1 life and we've already lost 3. I think it's just my cue that I need a break.
Welcome to your doom.
This would not be good if we were under beta edict conditions right now, Eric. Ah. Good. Let's, you know what? I'm going to humour myself and try and beat this final level with 1 life now. I mean, good luck with that, Rick. But let's humour ourselves here. Nah, I'm going to have to die on purpose and... I'm going to have to die on purpose and use a level select, otherwise we won't get through it. It's alright, we'll use the... There we go. I don't know why I'm doing so bad on this one today. I will say this, I am playing this on widescreen instead of a 4x3, so it could be I don't know. Look at me trying to find excuses, everybody. I mean, I'm trying to find excuses for bad gameplay, The thing is, when we get up to the final boss in this, you're just going to see how easy it is too. Like, the final boss in this is really easy. I don't know why we couldn't have just played like that the first time. I barely took a hit this run. Far out, man. Why couldn't we just done that first time?
Welcome to your doom.
So you just duck and shoot him and then zip when he comes at you, and that's it. And it's pretty easy to beat the final boss in this. At least, there might be a better strategy, but that's my one. Oh. Once again, you absolute legends. We just want to thank Eric so much for his friendship, as well as everything he does for the page. You really are a superhuman, Eric. We appreciate you so much. No, we'll have to have a look. That's a good question. I'm sure it probably said in the manual, but I don't know. But that's going to be us done. I'm going to go do the other posters, the reaction video, and all the other content now. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything. Oh, look at you, Lexi. Last minute before we go. We'll do this one, Lexi. Thank you so much, Lexi. I just realised what's really cool is I think we swapped sound cards. Yeah, good night, Ryan. You have a good one. Good night, Darth. I will send out some raids so you legends have some other things to watch. And we are going to raid... Oh, we got General Insanity on right now, and I love to support him. He's a big supporter of our channel, so go check him out if you're on Facebook. My friends on YouTube... Let me see who's currently live. Right, there we go. Thank you, legends.